If all the tempered are affected, Julius and his comrades likely put up quite the struggle. We'll find a way to save them. We must. I only pray we're not too late. In the meantime, may the 12 carry you to victory. Why
are you like this?
You may now enter the temple with blah 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 NPCs. Oh, were we like about to do an instance last time?
We just finished one.
Ah.
Yeah.
But now we can redo it as a trust.
Ah. Hello, Graha.
Ah. My apologies. Wait, what was this? Oh, yeah. My apologies. I was lost in thought. This device is elegant design, which leads me to think I was right about Fandaniel. No matter what he claims, he still has an attachment to the trappings of his past. Whether knowing this will make your path forward clearer, I cannot say, but bear it in mind. But let us turn to the task at hand. As Hythlodaeus said, the flow of aether will transport you to Mare Lamentorium. We must hope that this ally of hers can provide you with the necessity to assist to a necessary assistance to restore the seal before
a mausoleum of
Zenos
horses.
and Fandaniel. That'd be wild. For Zenos and Fandaniel arrive to stop you. It seems we are ever one step behind, but I have faith that you'll make up the difference. Know that whatever awaits, our prayers are with you. Now go, beyond the sky. All right, everyone's just kicking me out. I see how it is.
Get off my planet.
Yeah, all right, what the hell? What do I have to do to you?
Lamentorium.
To hear the lamentoriums of their mares.
Long, long before Dalamud was forged to imprison an elder primal, the eldest of them all, savior of the star, was sealed within a moon of his own. Souls sacrificed to grant him life still slumber and dream of the day he and we will be made whole. Here he waits, in this cold, barren place, his cradle and his grave. Silent lamentations and prayers of hope echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift and alone.
I love the ending of Mario Odyssey. We're gonna stop Bowser from getting married.
Good riddance.
Welcome to the moon. I see you're gonna be sweeping for a while. That enemy is called a sweeper.
I'm blending in.
They'll never tell the difference. Pile of rocks called a sweeper. Bunny lady with a sweep. Same thing.
Exact same thing.
I can't read.
I've heard it both ways.
Wow, I had to get really close to plunge. Oh my god,
Also,
it has tentacles.
I was gonna say this is not a rock.
It looked like a pile of rocks from a distance. What the fuck?
That's camouflage. You fell for camouflage.
What in the world is this? I forgot that we were about to go to the moon.
Yeah, how's your breath meter doing?
I did too.
Let's not. For anyone wondering why it's been a while, I think we had planned conflict before, and then when we did meet up again, Kaz's computer exploded. Or
awful.
The power went out, which took out your internet, and then it happened multiple times that night. But yeah. Toaster came in and jokingly was like, what if we played the multiplayer Elden Ring mod? And we called his bluff, which he wasn't ready for. And then we all did actually start playing Elden Ring multiplayer. So that is delayed Final Fantasy XIV a bit, and we're still in the middle of doing that in place of Final Fantasy XIV sometimes too. But this weekend, Illusory is on vacation, so we can't do it because he's one of the 5 cast members that we've assigned to that group. So pretty much the only thing that stops us from playing that literally all the time is the fact that there's 5 people, so everyone has to be ready.
Also, the DLC broke the mod.
Yeah, but that'll be back.
They'll be back by Friday, I think is the current estimate. Also, you went the wrong way.
Yeah, we just kind of went in here on autopilot, and there was nothing saying to go here.
It was large, so that's where you go.
It was just the one landmark ahead of us, so we just kept going. And then while I was in there, I looked back and thought, there's no objective in here.
That's okay. I don't like objectives anyway.
Look at the funny, heartless ghost. You're so tall.
I love that ghost.
Oh yeah, it's these guys.
Yeah, it's a...
I return. I must return. Why?
This sounds like this guy forgot to return his DVD rental, am I right?
I like the inky text box they get.
Sounds like a boy band.
Why?
Baby, bye.
Are you gonna talk to us again? Oh, okay.
Home. I need. Oh, bye. Have fun being incorporeal and stuff. Hope that works out for you. I am underdressed for space.
Oh, so now we go.
We have now been given permission to enter the...
Wow, okay.
That's kind of a Disney-esque castle.
Oh yeah, I know.
Except teal.
Song as old as time.
I think more castles should be colored, just in my opinion. I think castles being like gray is kind of like Roman architecture being white. It's ugly, hideous, and can't be real.
Maybe they all were colored before, and then it all just wore off.
It rained once.
I hope so.
It rained
God,
once.
I would be so... I'd be stoked to find out castles used to be like ridiculous colors.
Yay.
How funny. You just show up on the hill and you're like, oh, whose gaudy ass purple castle is that? Burn it down! Like, that's what I want. What a fun medieval times. No steps echo through this looming spire, save your own, but you nevertheless sense a presence above. Oh, there are stairs.
There's an upstairs in this castle?
I don't think I would... I don't know if I'd make my floor out of tile like that. That's a lot of tile.
It's mostly upsetting because the tile, the ramp is made of tile.
That's what I'm saying.
Imagine
yeah,
how
it's like
slippery that could get.
Yeah, that just seems like I'd be, well, okay, hold on. Let's hear him out, because I think going down, though, would be a blessing. This is a lot of stairs. Yeah, you just slide down. That's pretty good. Hey, you know what? Whatever.
Just the squealing noise the whole way down.
I'll just get like a sled.
Like a cartoon character falling down.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
What the fuck am I looking at?
Yeah, what is this Lord of the Rings ass shit going on?
Are you doing an evil on the moon?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Evil on the moon.
His name is the Watcher. So.
I'm the one who watches.
He's a Watching all over them.
I don't know if I have a pot. Hold on.
Apologies. I have been preoccupied for quite some time and am out of practice at conversation. Ever since this moon was created by Hythlodaeus, I have served as an integral part. I am the Watcher. I'm responsible for this prisoner and the devices that hold him fast. Oh. Zodiark himself. A projection of the moon's core. Though rent asunder by Hythlodaeus, he grows more powerful with every rejoining. There have been 7 too many. Yeah, and yet, for all of his servant's machinations, he remains incomplete. The fallen are beyond salvation. No attempt would be made to free Zodiark, not until he is whole once more. But someone has to take action. The shackles that hold him nearly shattered. 6 locks to his goal, great and grand.
Jail.
Gargantuan swords driven deep. Brands to bind Zodiark evermore. Yeah, and 5 were destroyed by his would-be liberator. One of these I have restored. I strive to mend the remaining 4, but my efforts are being impeded. Yeah, that guy.
Oh, the tone of like, listen, man. Here's what's up.
Soul sacrifice to summon Zodiark. Their manifestation consequence of the wanting seal. Waiting. You see, that one. They labor in opposition to my work. They must be expelled for the preservation of all. No, you don't have to. No, it's fine.
Stop thinking. If keeping Zodiark imprisoned is the right thing to do, I will aid you.
Oh, what is right and good? Ask 1,000 souls and receive 1,000 answers. I have for none. Yeah. Look, I am the watcher and the jailer. I'm not the judge. Know this. Hythlodaeus commands the forces of stasis, and this moon is the product of such power. So long as Zodiark remains imprisoned in this place, no more sacrifices will be made in his name. Nor will those souls rendered up in his name fade into oblivion. Go. Meet with these wandering spirits. Do what you think is right. Just get them out of here.
There we go.
Does this person sleep?
What? I mean, do you sleep?
I'm just always yes. I'm just always perplexed by when in fiction there's just somebody that's continually manually imprisoning something all day. You're like, what? I
think normally
have you just been here for 100 years, Zelda? Like, what? You get bored?
Maybe they could do it subconsciously.
I think normally it's not so strenuous, but they just shot a big laser at it, so he has to put more energy into it.
Normally he's just on call, but someone fucked up the thing, and he's like, "Oh man, I'm not gonna sleep for like 2 days while this shit happens."
I was on call for laser duty.
I've seen a few different examples. Like sometimes in TV show too, you'll just see like a group of people that are all continually holding something back with their magic or something, or like the Force. Yeah. Or like Zelda having to hold back Ganondorf for like 1,000 years. You're like, seems exhausting.
Yeah.
What if you really have to pee?
I think the idea is, I I don't know, like you just imagine if you're holding in a shit, it's kind of like that. You just constantly walk around having to like hold on to something, like you're gripping something all the time. But I don't think like, I don't know.
Like holding in a shit.
I think
it's magical constipation.
Yeah. It pretty much is. You're just holding something.
You're magic retentive. All right, back to it.
You must confront those lost souls, yes, but you need not expel them by might of arms. No, a feather touch, a firm word, simple methods may send them away, faint echoes as they are. Where the strength of sentiment that drives them, however, emotions that do not fade, even with the passage of centuries. And make haste. Though yet distant, unwelcome guests draw closer.
No hurry, just, I do sense that someone's coming to kill you. Oh!
Horrible crashing noises.
It is awful. Hey, faded spirit. Oh!
Where?
He just...
When? How long? Bye.
Oh, okay. I like these guys. They know when it's done.
Just they specifically don't. That's why they're here.
I mean, they just left. They knew we were done with the conversation. They're gone. Out of here. Polite, honestly.
I think they were done with the conversation.
Was it truly so long ago?
Oh, he's
It
out of
sounded like Plague of Gripes. Dark Souls has a story, you ask? Why, yes.
We were happy, at peace with the star.
Fuck, he's got more life?
We nurtured it, helped it grow with our will, our creations.
You should know by now, the more strenuous of a voice you pick, the more lines the character will have.
Yeah.
It really does seem to be like that. It's impressive. Whoa, what the fuck? Who is this person? Is this a regular, normal human being? What are you doing here? Do you play this game, like, for real?
We were the star's beating heart, its life. Every soul a drop of blood flowing through its veins. To live, to learn, to laugh, love, to create, to make
Wait a
better.
second.
The star flourished, as did we. Do you remember? Bye.
Do you remember?
Do you remember? September.
As the
Sorry,
whispers
please don't,
die, the
it's
final
copyright.
spirits fade. No shadows of times long lost remain around the drowning brand. That was easy.
We busted them ghosts.
Wait.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Oh
What?
my god, what the fuck?
Puppy?
Is that a ghost?
What? The fuck
so
is
happy.
happening? An unusually lustrous dog, is gazing at you with what seems to be fond anticipation. What does that even mean?
Yeah, what does that mean?
How do you anticipate? How do you interpret that emotion? It appears to be waiting for you to follow it.
Oh, okay.
Follow that dog.
Yeah, Get You Amend
What'd that
looks
dog
at you
do?
with fond anticipation. Follow the lustrous dog and try not to fall behind, you dumb bitch.
Oh shit! Oh!
Scary hands.
Oh my god, whoa, that thing has a lot of hands.
I can just put him out.
What is he doing? Is he...
Just hanging.
Oh, wow. Okay, you know what? Fine. I will.
I'm in a chair. Do-do. I'm in a chair. Do-do. I'm in a chair. Where you going, buddy? How the fuck did you get here?
What in the shit? How did you figure this out?
Just like, how'd this dog get here? Well, it's a shiny dog. Okay.
What the what?
What are they feeding their moon dogs up here?
Yeah, what are they feeding this dog?
Just transformed into a
I mean, I
boss
guess
fight in the middle of this opening.
I guess moon mushrooms. That's
It's a
fine.
suspiciously circular opening.
It is.
It is.
Phrasing.
Yeah. We'll come back. We'll come back to it.
Suspicious opening.
No, suspicious circular opening.
Where's it even going? In a circle?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Oh, wait, I think it took it to the other side of the moon. Oh, no, never mind. In a circle. Yeah, you're right.
If it was the other side of the moon, we'd be in the dark.
Not necessarily. Don't be
Are
racist.
you subscribed to flat moon theory?
Flat moon theory? How does that even... What? Wouldn't we notice that?
How would you know?
It's just always
I guess
facing
you're...
us.
I guess
Yeah.
you're right. Shit. Wait, the Earth and the moon are facing each other?
Yeah.
Flat? So they're standing up 90 degrees in space?
I mean, flat moon theory would be the easiest thing to hide because we're tidally locked anyway. The moon always faces the same direction.
But we all see different parts of the moon. How do we see different parts of the moon if that's the case? You got to explain that.
We don't.
Yeah, you do.
No, you just say it's a conspiracy. Easy.
The moon is way too far away. We don't see different sides of it.
Well, look, we all don't see sides of Earth, so we can't argue about it. But
I'm saying
we see the moon. We all get to see the moon.
We all always see the same side of the moon though, because it's tidally locked with Earth. The same side always faces us. It's not like people on the North and South Pole are seeing different sides of the moon. It's way too far away for the angle to change.
But Keith, I'm saying the problem is that the moon is it's moving.
I'm just saying
changing.
there's a giant floating pog in space.
The moon cannot change. It's flat. It has to. You have to see all of the moon at once. So if any part of the moon, well, maybe.
We always do only see the same part of the moon.
No, I don't think you're not understanding what I'm saying.
The moon phases are the darkness.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
But how do you know it's not just a big
the,
LED screen that fakes having dark parts?
I'm saying the moon rotates. Like the moon
doesn't, though.
Moving. What do you mean it doesn't?
It's tidally locked with Earth. The same side always faces us.
But isn't it rotating around the Earth?
It's orbiting the Earth.
Okay, same difference. Orbiting.
But it's not spinning, from our perspective, or more accurately, it's spinning at the same rate it orbits. So the same side always faces us. So it looks the same all the time.
Huh?
Perhaps the dog will let you pet it once you've dealt with the lingering spirit or this moon bullshit.
Okay, what do you want?
Temperamental spirit.
We and the star were fulfilled, wanted for naught, mourned for naught. So why did it have to end?
Oh shit.
Ruh-roh.
The lingering grief.
Finally, a problem I can solve with my sword.
Oh, thank God, violence is on the menu.
I'm hungry.
Our final days taught us to fear a death forced upon us. The injustice of duty and dreams left unfulfilled. The grief of unexpected parting. Swift as darkness, cold as ash. Such tragedy, yet no catharsis. Such truth, yet no consolation.
And they're angry.
No catharsis. It's just a compilation of unsatisfying gifts. As the whispers die, the spirit fades.
Oh yeah?
All is silent and still around the numbing brand.
Get your spirit spayed and neutered.
Yeah. Obviously, what else are you gonna do with it?
I mean, I guess it just disappears otherwise, so there's not a
Pet
lot
that
of...
dog. I'm on a horse.
Party dog.
Lester's dog is once again staring at you expectantly. And who are you to deny it? Follow and try not to fall behind.
going.
Who are you to deny it? Look at him go.
Oh my god, what are these creatures on the moon?
Oh,
There's so many different
How?
kinds.
There's just trimmers
How did
and
life even get up here?
sweepers. The
that's
Moose
why-
Princess.
Yeah, that's the
What did you
the
just say?
area boss.
Oops.
The Moose Princess? Where is the Moose Princess?
To our left, it's the big pink blob.
Doggy, you're right.
Oh, wait, the blob is called the Moon Princess?
The moose princess.
Yeah, the pink
Moose.
one.
It's not very moosey.
Like a pudding mousse.
Oh,
chocolate mousse.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense. What are these fucking string beans? Are these the cactars?
It's the long cactars. I love them. They're terrifying.
What the fuck?
That's the worst thing
at
you've
all
ever
these
said.
cacti-
Oh, it's
pose.
fighting me! Get out of here! Go away!
Oh no.
What are these Slenderman ass things doing?
It's so
around here?
jangly gangly.
Saguaro.
Wait, where are you?
Why is it like this?
His dog got delayed.
His dog delayed.
It's got that dog in him.
No,
I was
stop fighting
running
me.
with the group and to realize that apparently the dog just stopped moving. So to go back. If you get out of your dog's radius, it doesn't like fail like some games do. It just stops walking. And it's free to come back with
Okay,
its
I'll wait
radius
till you get
again.
here.
Well, that's conscientious. Good dog.
The dog continues to focus on the shadows as if to say, "Stop petting me and get on with it, please." No, I'm here to pet this dog.
How come? Yeah, how come? Wait, how come you're getting unique dialogue for that?
I think I skipped the first dialogue by accident. Let's talk to
No,
it again.
mine doesn't mention anything about petting. Are you adding petting?
No.
What the fuck?
I guess you didn't get to pet the dog, loser.
Yeah, it's not even talking. Okay. This dog sucks. Whoa, that was weird. Okay.
Our perfection came crumbling down. Such overwhelming despair. In that moment we knew the end was nigh. The faintest glimmer of hope remained. We gave our lives that others may live. We gave ourselves to Zodiark. Zodiark, our Lord and Savior. To forge our world anew.
Oh, that was a lot. Save us, Moondog.
To live and love again. Become one with the star. And fill earth and heaven with life. Earth paradise with fear's distant memory.
Who wants to be the mysterious spirit?
Pardon me, but would you be so kind as to step aside?
Oh my god, he's just obliterating these guys.
All you had to do is ask.
Ah, that unmistakable color. The soul of Azza. But not the friend I knew, I think. Nevertheless, you are you. So Emmett Silk meant for you to have it. You seem surprised. Why might that be?
Hythlodaeus.
We meet again, Hythlodaeus.
Again, I do not believe I have yet had the pleasure.
Now, we met once before, but it was like an apocalypse and everybody was scared or whatever. But
you were a memory or something, but you were cognizant that you were a memory. It was weird.
Yeah.
Emetsa created a shade in my likeness. And not only me, but all of Amara? How very like him. A slave to sentiment, even after an eternity. As you may have guessed, I am different from the shade you met before. No mere approximation, but the original. A soul sacrificed to Zodiark. We remember, in vivid detail, the events leading to our purgatory. The plans and plots for our resurrection, Eidolon's intervention in Zodiark's, and the stars' final fate. And then we drifted in a waking dream, our minds steeped in fog, until you came. I know not what you and your friends intend for Zodiark, or the future of the star. Nevertheless, in you I place my trust and faith. In you I choose to believe, as Emetsa did. Believe in yourself, and all will be well.
Except that.
Was the dog?
What's the dog doing?
More new arrivals, though. Ah, Fandaniel, that color I know. And
This
another
fucker.
I do not. An unfamiliar but fearsome being.
Angry face.
Termination.
I have kept you from your duty. By way of apology, I will ensure that the shades hinder you no more. Protect the final brand. Fare you well,
She's hitting that high note.
my new old friend.
They're just like, hey, sing like a theremin.
I just like the idea that they refer to him as that color. Like, what color is Fandaniel?
Dumb.
Dumb? You think dumb is his color?
Yeah.
I think he's mauve.
Okay.
He's
Nobody likes
dumb
mauve.
colored. Mauve over.
I feel like it's olive. He's probably like an olive.
Ooh,
green.
olive is pretty gross, you're right.
Yeah, yeah. Uh-oh.
The dog growls, agitated.
What?
Cry havoc and let slip the dog of war. That's you, by the way. That's why the braids are there, like a Valkyrie. And the dog nudges you with its nose. You get the feeling it wants you to hop on.
Uh-huh. Excuse me?
Puppy mount? Ride the dog?
Oh my god!
What the fuck is this story arc?
What is this mount? How do I get it?
Welcome to Spoiler Dog.
Spoiler dog?
What does that mean?
People were like riding this around before people got to the zone. They're like, what the fuck? What is that?
The dog.
It's a dog. How do you get this dog? Is it a...
Spoiler dog.
Is,
Spoiler
is it
dog.
just part of the story?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
No, it's
I don't wanna have to do
$3,000.
No raid.
Oh, it's an
What?
expensive dog. That's like a real dog.
Damn. Yeah, what the hell?
For once, a dog doesn't look like a horrible monster in this game.
Because from the moon.
Hey, yeah, pole police, could you stop?
The only moon dogs are normal on this planet. He was just over there this whole time.
In the nick of time to savor the crowning triumph. Unbound and free at last. Arise, Zodiark!
No, don't, no. Buddy, don't do that, because then we're gonna kill it, and then you're gonna be really disappointed.
Counterpoint.
I hate when they do this, man. They always, like, unleash God way too early, and then we kick its ass, and it's really embarrassing. It's like, ugh, that was your God?
Deprived of heart and will by the loss of dearest Elidibus. A creature of pure instinct, wanting for guidance. Powerful, oh so powerful, more so with every passing moment. Such potential, even in this incomplete state. Still the savior who delivered a world from certain doom.
So, here we stand. You know my intent. Consume the god, then the world. Stoke your fury to a raging inferno and dance among the
Wasn't that your
ashes.
plan last time and it failed?
You're gonna eat the god?
Or perhaps you would face me here and now. A lesser but welcome amusement.
I'm gonna need like 14 of my friends.
Yes.
Will we? Didn't we beat his ass without that last time?
The appetite.
We were definitely a party.
Wait, does this blade have arms on it?
Sorry to spoil the moment, but might I ask that you postpone the slaughter until I've said my piece? I promise I will be brief.
I'm wearing briefs.
Good for you.
As a Reaper, both
Do
of
you
us holding
remember when I
weapons,
told
like,
you
is
that I
really
wanted
fun.
to die and take everyone with me? I meant it.
Oh. Oh. Whee! Oh my god. Golf Nazi, you got fucking betrayed. What an idiot. Did you really fall for that? The oldest trick in the book.
I can't believe you got betrayed by them again. You keep falling
Yeah, that's
for
also
the
true.
You keep falling for the shitty ghost people and thinking that they're working with you.
They're really good at tricking people, though. Like the same person. Like,
You literally came back from the dead to get tricked again. Golf Nazi just seems really lame now.
what the fuck is that? What the fuck? Oh no. Okay, wait, how many are there? Okay, this is a lot of keepers. Are you Union?
Such lofty aspirations. And what sweet irony that the world's saviors will become the agents of its destruction. The dead have no power over me. You will be silent. Silent as the grave!
Okay.
I don't know if the Arthur fist is going to get you out of this one.
Yeah, I don't... Also... Oh yeah, the butt plug. I forgot about this thing.
The butt plugs.
And walk in faith. Let the light of your soul shine for all to see.
I mean...
So resourceful for keeping it in this whole time.
Not quite the outcome you'd imagined, but a fitting one nonetheless.
Wait a second, is this a Kingdom Hearts game?
Don't you think so, Hades?
Hades.
Oh no, I was about to play an anime theme song.
Gonna get our James Woods cameo.
Yeah, this looks a lot like Kingdom Hearts. Wait a second. Doesn't it?
Oh, hi.
All I craved and more. Boundless power. Mine to command.
Is that your hair at the top?
Oh, he's doing the evil laugh. I think he's the bad guy.
I had intended to pit my fractured divinity against Xenos. But a more tempting option presents itself.
What? Wait a second. Not only did they trick him, but he's also not even good enough to fight. Like, dude, Gulf Nazi got fucked. This guy came back to get cucked so hard. What the fuck? Bro.
We spent an entire expansion following Xenos' resurrection storyline, only for him to get dumpstered immediately. The story's like, fuck that guy, he's an idiot. Here's God, go fight him. He literally told you that you're more important than Xenos. Pashmirlirunars.
Whenever he streams, he can't tell left from right, so we say take a Pashmirli or take a Runarsh because that's where the names display above his head.
What the fuck?
What?
Is that Min?
Yeah.
Seems like a Min name.
Yeah.
It's min-maxing.
We told him to name himself Runarsh because in whatever the Makote speak is, that means son of Runar. The only Hrothgar NPC.
That's just sad. It's just why make Hrothgar if you're not going to make Hrothgar?
You wouldn't understand.
Because Hrothgar made condom.
Wait, you're all part of the Calamity?
All creation shall bend to my will.
I mean, it's mostly cats.
It actually showed everyone.
I like when it does that.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
why
I do
there
too.
were 7 things.
It's for your other allies.
Or I guess maybe it's for both. Where's Grit? There it is. Don't worry, I definitely know how to raid. Let's see. Count down 10. Oh, fuck. I'm not positioned well to type. What could go wrong? I know what my buttons do. Sometimes.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful.
What was that?
Scary AoE. It just sets everyone to 1.
I don't like it.
Well, I don't like it. Yeah. Oh God.
Alright, I don't know what triangle means.
Oh, no, teleport forward. Fuck.
Right.
I was right the
Didn't
first
see
time.
that coming.
The shape of the runes is the shape of the AoE they're gonna make.
Ah. I don't know what that means.
It's
so
triangular.
that one's a circle. I don't know what
So
that means.
get away from it, I think.
Oh no, it's a square. So that's gonna be a line? Oh, it's a half.
Wait, is it
so
a
square is
knockback?
half
Okay.
the arena.
Okay. I won't remember that, but I am trusting.
Okay.
Is it
What
something
behemoth?
with
Oh, explodes.
Okay.
They explode.
Of course. What else would a behemoth do? Behemoth cast meteor.
Behemoth.
I was very unhappy when I realized that the behemoth and Monster Hunter also cast meteor.
Why?
Because I died.
Oh.
Immediately.
Reasonable.
Because of a meteor. That was extremely bad news.
Oh, those are following. Stack.
I'm not very good at living, so probably not.
Stacking. Oh,
No,
it's
it's a
multi-stack.
continuous stack.
Hug pile.
I love a good hug.
It's a cuddle attack.
Alright. 2 explodey balls.
What does that one even
and
do?
then triangles, so get near it.
Oh, it's triangle.
Nice try, but I got at it.
Nice try, Angle.
The secret is to
Yeah.
follow all the smarter people.
Zodiark shall be complete.
If algebra couldn't kill me, geometry can't.
Oh,
Oh. In-game cutscene.
I'm glad I
Fun.
blew a quick time event that exact second. Or I blew a cooldown that exact second. Put it back on.
Yeah, I don't like that.
At last, I am become Zodiark.
Weren't you already
You're
Zodiark?
missing like a lot of limbs.
Are you wearing a tentakilt?
Kind of, yeah, he is actually. Well, except for the parts that are bleeding. It's kind of gross.
Stylish. Alright, so we got those guys behind us. Oh, they're gonna rotate to the right, so we want to be. up
Okay,
in
well
this
then I'm gonna be where Keith is. He's gotten a good spot right here.
Don't trust me.
No, you were staying to the right of it. You're fine. See, look at that. Good job.
That's
What's
a very
Mario
long
Party?
animation for an attack. Yeah, it's Bowser Revolution.
My life's work, my masterpiece.
Bro, wait, this is your masterpiece?
Good.
I mean, I guess I can't judge, but you know, I am judging a little.
Maybe do a little better.
After how much hype there was, it's really weird to just suddenly be fighting Zodiark.
Yeah.
Not even full
Over
Zodiark. Like,
big lasers between.
oh, ow.
Outdid it.
Okay. Oh, okay.
You ran from one laser to the other laser.
Well, I mean, I was trying to dodge the first laser. I got hit by
Oh,
that
no.
laser. Then I tried to dodge the other laser. I was hit by that laser.
Alright, I
I'm
used
not
my battle
touching
res.
them
Hopefully,
until I
Lovely Horse has you. Alright, that's gonna line.
We don't need a tank, right?
Lovely Horse is also dead. Shit. I got a hard res. Oh, and that's
yeah,
gonna rotate. I want to be right here. But that means I can't res right now because it's gonna rotate. Oh, I can res for the rotate. That's good.
Oh no! Oh fuck! Oh god damn it!
You did a.
Res.
The great
cool, man. Off by just a millimeter. Excellent. Just leave me dead. I'll watch from above.
So I'm just gonna hard rest.
Oh. Ah!
Oh.
I'm dead.
Oh.
Oh, not a lot of warning here. Okay.
Wow. Oh.
Yep, both healers are dead.
Oh, goody.
Oh no. Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna have a take two.
Oh.
We got this.
Okay. Oh,
we can beat
no.
50% of the enemy with no healers and no
Well,
DPS.
you are tanks, and
we don't need DPS
Takes
and
only
healers.
final destination.
want to use a paladin, right? Oh.
Still alive. It's okay.
Oh, the other one jumped off.
Death Knights have life leech. I got this.
You got this. You got this. You got
I
this.
guess it's
The
easy.
behemoth.
Just gotta finish my combos over and over again. I can just
Just stay where you are. You're fine. You're fine. All of existence.
So were there shapes over the meteors that came in? I didn't see those.
No.
I did not see what was happening there.
There was arrows. So there's arrows pointing to where they're gonna land, but no shape on the ground.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
But also, one of them came at like literally 0.5 seconds after the line showed up. So I don't know how much. I don't know how much reaction time you really get on that one.
Yeah.
Song as old as time.
But it does look like it does. It wants to get you on the outer layers, and then it wants you to feel safe after that, and then get you on the outer again. So it probably is.
So first one.
I think it's probably
triangle.
consistent.
Yep. So triangle, get close.
Yeah.
Triangle. Future.
Yep. Got summoner up. That one's probably going to be square, so that means get to this side. As Pashmirli runs over towards it.
All right, let's get this guy out of here.
Good.
Oh. Oh.
Cuddle pile.
Hell yeah. Oh wait.
So we can be up this corner.
There we go. Okay.
Soon my hold of a Zodiark shall be complete! Mine! All mine!
We earned a cutscene again. Your spine's broke.
I am become Zodiark.
That's how I feel.
How it's what it's like to become 30.
Yeah. Half your limbs fall off and your spine shatters. Going to rotate. Yes. Yeah. The back left is good. Oh,
Back
top
left.
is also good.
Or forward left, I guess, actually, yeah.
Yeah, both of them.
Nailed it. Uh-oh. Pull him in.
Ooh, you're
Yoshi,
right
no!
Oh.
I got him.
My life's work, my masterpiece.
Uh-oh. Oh, I made it.
Okay, I only got hit a wee bit. Honestly, I didn't even feel it. Oh, God.
Get out of the way of the big beam.
Oh, you want to be outside that? Oh no, I was wrong.
God damn it. Yeah, how do I know what the radius of that beam is?
Just go in front of the one that charged up later. Oh God,
Yeah.
no! It's gonna do. I'm gonna die to it again.
No.
Oh, I got knocked off by it.
They charge up in a specific order, so you just go in front of the ones that started charging later. Then when the first ones fire, you go in front of the
Both
ones
the healers got knocked off by that.
that. Uh oh.
No,
Oh, but
what?
we have summoners.
Are there
Summoners
reses?
can battle res.
Hell yeah. Oh wait, this is gonna be bad. I think I'm in the wrong spot. No, I'm not. Yes.
Okay, whenever a bunch of stuff charges up in a sequence, you want to stand in front of the one that charged later, because then you can switch to the one that charged first after it fires.
That makes sense. Oh, he's leaving.
Yeah,
Oh wait,
I
the
just
meteor's
couldn't
gonna
tell
come.
which was which.
It's the okay.
Okay.
There's a
Yeah,
big
see-
arrow.
Yeah, you can see the arrow. The arrows show you where the meteors are coming.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I was wrong. Ow. I don't think I understand this mechanic.
Nope.
Oh, I'm gonna get hit by that. Ooh.
Ow.
I may not.
I died of not understanding.
Hell yeah, good job. Woo.
Alright, do not have the mana for a hard res. Looks like Lovely Horses
Uh-oh.
got it. Oh, and then that happens.
Oh, why?
Oop. Almost clicked on
I
decline.
don't like this guy. This guy sucks. Uh-oh.
Alright, just be on the left side.
Yep. Okay. Okay, I guess I can be closer to him. It's fine. Oh, he didn't even lock me in place? I didn't even realize.
Yeah, I think he only does it the
that.
first time, so you pay attention to it.
Yeah, it's like an explanation at first. Is that a triangle?
Oh, I'm dead.
It's a square.
It's a fire and a
Oh,
boom.
what's that?
Uh-oh.
He's pounding.
Punching. Yeah.
Just
He
pounding.
punches either side of the...
Scary
what that is.
laser?
Oh, it's triangle.
Triangle?
I've returned.
Triangle and then square.
I'm
And
on fire.
then
And then
another
in the other square.
Reverse square.
A reverse square disease, it's fatal.
Square-itis. That's probably bad.
I'm trusting you guys. Haha. Why did an American eagle just pass by?
Gather. That's the Summoner Phoenix.
What is that?
And it's going to be triangle.
Uh-oh. I'm in the triangle zone. Wait, oh, then the beams.
No, triangle and middle. Okay.
Woo. Oh, come on, man. This is busy.
Yeah. The boss is a lot of mental stack.
He's like, do you know shapes?
No, I sure don't.
Oh no.
Triangle,
More
no.
triangle.
Oh no.
Ah.
No. Wait.
And then the other
wait,
triangle.
Wait.
Oh, that's not good.
And then square. Oh, and then chasers.
No. Oh. Meteors.
And then stack.
Okay. Oh.
And the knockback? Yep.
Yeah, this is gonna be a knockback.
All those people are gonna die.
I almost made it though.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you got the summoner up.
Min got binned.
Oh god.
Rotating to go to the far left border.
Yeah, far left is good.
It's easier than trying to thread the other part.
I guess you can kind of move around while it's happening too, right? Oh no, you can't. You're stuck in the air. Interesting.
Stack on the horse. Everyone ride the horse.
And then after that, DPS can limit break.
Do it, I dare him.
Do it, I dare you.
You're DPS, Andrew.
I don't know how to DPS though.
You press the button.
Well, get out of the triangle.
Oh god. And then diamonds are firing? Oh god.
Ow!
I don't know how I was supposed to thread that needle exactly.
Yay!
Woo! Good job, everybody.
Dead. Wow, good job, Fandaniel.
Good recovery, summoners.
We did the
It's the
thing.
limit of your power, idiot.
We killed God.
How many times is that
We
now?
killed the god. Like, this is the prime
weird
god,
intestine
right?
abs.
Or did I misunderstand that? I thought this guy was... Zodiark was the first
I think
god.
most of the plot of the entirety of this MMO was about this guy.
Yeah.
I am confused.
That's why we're going on a vacation next expansion, right?
I'm just confused why we fought him already. What the fuck's about to happen?
Well, because now we have Golf Nazi to deal
What's
with.
about to happen in this expansion? Oh god. Well, we did it, boys.
We did it.
Thanks for coming by, everybody. Time to find out.
Yeah, thank you, everybody.
What this
Let's
nightmare
see.
is now. All right, time to go to bed.
What?
Because the expansion's over.
Yep.
Oh,
we did
obviously.
it. We winned.
Oh, he just made it over here. He had to walk.
You were my ride, Fandaniel.
Oh shit, this is me. Or I'm like, pup. Well done. My preparations are complete. Shit. Withdraw now from this place. The teleporter will deliver you to safety. Glass.
Incomplete and insufficient. Of course he was no match. Once again, you have left my best laid plans in ruins.
I kind of think that was your fault, honestly.
And played your role to perfection. Thus, sealing my victory.
Oh my god.
From the first, all I wanted was for you to kill Zodiark. 'Twas but one of many methods to achieve the desired effect. It would have been the same had Xenos died in my place. But what better and more satisfying way to ensure success than to take control myself? My sole regret is that you lived to tell the tale. Even so, I have fulfilled my heart's desire. Let your murder mark the beginning of the end. The coming of the final days!
Stop this guy from coming.
Yeah, edge him.
Then he comes the blast that ends the earth.
Oh, he's coming big.
Bind eraser.
Oh, he's coming out of a lot of spots.
It's him, the Twink the leader.
Also reality leader, but sure, let's be specific.
And blood cools. Old familiar sensations. So many lives, so many deaths. No different this. I close my eyes and slip into the dreamless slumber.
I think that Fandaniel might be the bad guy.
Song and dance, routine. Always I wake, but not this time. Nothing left unsaid, nothing left undone. Inherit my hell. I intone with glee. The man I was would weep for what I have become. The all-consuming contempt. But I've the wisdom of 10 millennia to justify my answer to the question. No value in their existence. Not a whit. For all that I looked. None that I did see. A final chance then for Hythlodaeus and her faithful. In cataclysm, prove me wrong. I snare. All shall return to nothingness, as was your will, Emperor Sunday. I, the star, and every living being, consigned to your oblivion.
Lost.
Oops. I don't think that's supposed to do that. Are you still doing the Watcher, Andrew? Oh, he got up and left.
He's dead.
good afternoon. Oh, sorry, I had to check on. All right, deep breaths, slow and steady. Whew. Whew. Wait a second, that looks like Earth. You saw it too, yes? The blue star below, thrown into turmoil. Then it was no illusion. All was truth? Yeah, with the death of Zodiark, the laws of nature over which he presided have begun to unravel. The final days are upon us. What you witnessed was an omen granted by the Echo, a vision of the horrors to come. Time grows short. Oh, this guy's still here. I forgot about that.
Stop fucking up my moon.
You really want to fight?
Sir, you have not been terribly relevant. Way to get sidelined in your own plot.
No. Okay. I'll find no fulfillment in a contest with you this day. Slavering beasts gather at your gates, ravenous and eager. Already you turn to them and away from me. I must go forth once more in search of power far beyond the might of Shinryu. Power to make your heart run over with rage. For the eldest of primals was a betrayal of promise. A pathetic creature incapable of inspiring true despair. That's what I crave. Pure,
put you in a place.
Unadulterated despair.
Send him to Danganronpa.
Yeah, or something. I don't know, man. This guy just needs to not be allowed to walk around society.
Despair. Oh god, we're saying hope. God damn it. There must just be two Japanese terms that translate to those particular words that get used in certain contexts, because the frequency with which specifically hope and despair are at odds with each other in Japanese games localized to English is interesting.
I bet they rhyme.
I remember I was watching Danganronpa with Andrew as it was coming out each week, and we were enjoying it for like the first half, and then the second half got so embarrassing. It's just got so bad. And also, yeah, there's part where they start shouting like hope and despair back and forth, like Kaiji Zawazawa practically. And I'm like, what is happening anymore? They're not even saying words. They're just shouting concepts at each other until the plot ends.
It is loyal to the source material, so if you didn't enjoy that, you're not going to enjoy the game.
Oh no, we're not.
I've always been afraid to play the game because of that reason, but at least at this point it's been almost a decade since the anime, so I've mostly forgotten the really specific things. There's a handful of twists I still remember.
Oh, come on. You know who the villain is, and that's like the entire premise.
It's not stupid enough to scratch that zero escape itch. It's almost there, but not quite.
Yeah, people keep wanting us to play it, and I'm like,
the new one looks great.
Hope will win the day.
He just starts shouting despair. Despair, despair, despair.
Muda, 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 muda.
We shall see.
Buddy. I don't know.
I feel like I heard someone describe Final Fantasy XIV as the MMO where you play as just some guy, and that they said that with a straight face is very funny. As opposed to all those other games where you play the chosen one.
All this time I thought you were max height? No. Why? No, a little. You don't want a bunny girl at the top. You want it just a little bit below. That's cute. That's like a gap moe.
the 2-inch gap moe.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm so upset that Andrew just said gap moe.
Why? What? Why would I not? Wait, why does this guy not have pants on? Wait, you don't have a body. What happened?
That's your thing.
Where is your
bugged
lower
out.
body?
That's you.
Yeah, but why is it on it? Why is it happening to a? Oh, because you're a bunny boy, aren't you? That's why. Okay.
The illegal bunny boys.
I know. It's just I have a thing about male body parts. I think that conflicts with another piece of equipment or mod that I have on. So like there's some kind of clothing item that men can wear that women can't that I've replaced with something else that the game doesn't like.
Where did Gap Moe come up with? Did Gap Moe come up in Password? Is that where it was like cursed? It's literally the only time I've ever heard of it until just now, and I'm like, oh no, why?
Oh, I hear it all the time.
No, I hate it. I hate that you said a thing I learned from Password.
I'm sure there's a lot of things from Password that aren't original, but
no, it just means you're exactly the kind of person who would write Password.
Wait, what a second?
It's the only possible outcome.
Wow, that's the worst thing you've ever said to Andrew.
It is. I made a joke, I'll have you know, so I'm funny.
Congratulations to Andrew, you made worse Zero Escape.
What the fuck? I don't even think my pride could let me. If I was gonna make a Zero Escape, it would be the best Zero Escape.
Alright, well, let's do the Watcher.
Alright, buddy. I sense his presence on the moon is no longer. If you need to follow, then I beg you stay and listen to what I have to tell you first. Of Zodiark and the end of all things. Yeah. Whoa! So, before we speak at length, I believe a change of surroundings is in order. I've got more than ill tidings to share, you see. I sensed others arriving not long ago. Though my communications with Hythlodaeus have grown infrequent, I've learned enough from her to know that these are your comrades. And as luck would have it, they have already reached my abode. Come, let us join them. Oh yeah, I don't have my pet out. Where's my pet?
This has to be a weird day. You spend all this time dealing with this situation, and then someone just walks in and just kills the guy that you've been imprisoning for the last 1,000 years. Like, well, guess my schedule's open tomorrow.
I feel like that's how it kind of
usually goes. This is a new one,
right? You always meet a guy who's like, my entire personality is that I guard the world from being destroyed, and then someone comes up and just slaps them in the head. They're like, oh no, my one reason for existing has been taken from me. Shit, how do I live with this?
They teased Zodiark this long, and then you kill him as a minor stepping stone in some evil guy's plan.
2 evil guys' plans, because we still don't know what the hell Golf Nazi's doing.
That was not Golf Nazi's plan, I don't think.
No, he wasn't in on it.
No, he's pissed.
That's true. Yeah, he did get cucked. I forgot about that.
Oh yeah, people are here.
Yeah, you missed everything.
No, I didn't want to talk to Urianger. Stop.
Guys, you missed the Final Fantasy.
Oh, God.
Thank goodness you are unharmed. We did what we could to subdue the Tempered before making our way here. Not without casualties, unfortunately. We lost Kryl. Some few detonate explosives, killing themselves and others. The contingent healers had their hands full tending to the injured and enthralled when we took our leave.
Lest you wonder, Mistress Kryl hath also been delivered unto their care. Serving as a conduit for Hydaelyn's power hath taken its toll, but she will recover in due course.
As for Alphino and Alice, they insisted on remaining in Garlemald while we three rushed to your aid. It appears, however, that matters here have already come to a conclusion.
But what about Hoary Boulder? No one's giving me updates on the important characters here.
Did he explode or not?
Did he explode or not? What the fuck? Don't keep me in suspense.
What matter of conclusion, if I might ask? And is this the ally whom Hydaelyn bade you seek out? He is not unlike the shades of Amaro.
Not unlike perhaps, but not the same. I was created by Hydaelyn together with this place. It's, it has never been my duty to keep vigil over Zodiark, or rather, it was my duty. What was that motion? A meow.
Meow. Meow.
Can I get that emote? Can I get the rower emote?
You probably have it.
What is that supposed to mean?
Because your character did it.
Oh shit, you're right.
I think it was just talking on my screen. Then Zodiark is no more? I fucking missed it? It's been like 7 years.
Did you... Yeah, and not without consequence, I'm afraid. For now, the delicate weave of the star preserved by his presence will now begin to unravel. If you meant to avert the final days, you shall have need of...
Are you alright?
No. My attempts to forestall Zodiark's release have all but exhausted my strength. If you might allow me to rest a short while, I will share with you all I can. Fucks, I have not slept.
Please do. Do not exert yourself on our account. It's only the apocalypse. These crystals contain records of your time here, yes? Maybe peruse them while we wait.
By all means. If you would review them chronologically, I might suggest beginning with those on the upper floor, and don't, look too deeply at them.
Don't look at my search history. I shall leave that to you, hero, while I see what can be gleaned from the crystals on these lower levels.
Okay. Wait, you're gonna watch them? He just said to watch them chronologically. What are you doing? Oh, but buddy, come on. This is like owning a race car bed. You can't sleep in a chair. Get like a futon or something. You come on, like I don't know, like a pull-out bed.
You can do better.
You can't just sleep in a chair, my man. You held Zodiark back for like 100,000 years. What the fuck? Buy yourself a Herman Cain or something. What is this?
I just caught up with chat. What do you call a factory worker with a boner? And then I pointed at the pillar of industry.
What?
Just it all in chat.
Where?
Probably not here.
In the in-game chat.
Oh, in the in-game chat.
Yeah, in the video game.
Sorry, I thought you were talking about stream
here it
chat.
is.
I was like, wait, they were funny?
Where's the interaction?
No, they're not allowed.
They're not. Yeah, that's what I thought. We have a
dimly
strict rule.
glowing
We ban
crystal.
people.
As you gaze into the crystal, ancient knowledge of Zodiark flows through your mind. Daily summary, no abnormalities detected, dose, blah, blah, blah. It's a very boring journal. These appear to be records of a long, lonely vigil on the moon, dating back to the beginning of Zodiark's imprisonment. Have you ever seen the Umbrella Academy? It's like the Ape Man.
Could you imagine? Just like, all right, day one.
That
No
was a
one
show
showed
about
up,
generational
surprisingly.
trauma.
I mean, isn't that just life?
As you gaze in the crystal, knowledge of past calamities flows through your mind. The records describe how, with each rejoining, Zodiark's thirst for freedom grew, as did the strain on the brands. Maintaining Zodiark's imprisonment appears to tax Hythlodaeus greatly.
Well,
Am I insane,
honestly?
or like, did we not know we were going to fight Zodiark until about 30 seconds before we fought Zodiark?
Yeah.
Oh, the
Keith,
arrow's up here
back up
somewhere. I missed the sparkles. I'm so confused by this part of the story.
It's fine. Just
As you gaze into the crystal, knowledge of past rejoinings flows through your mind. The records describe the Watcher's efforts to prepare in the event Zodiark broke free from his prison. The records go on to describe maintenance carried out regularly with the Loporites, though it's not clear who or what they are. I'm reminded of that time in Fable 3 where you're told who the big bad is, but then halfway through the game you beat him, and they're just like, all right, fine, you be the king, fuck you. And then you just have to deal with all the whole new problems that happen from that.
yeah, they just pulled the Gurren Lagann where you're like, oh, that was obvious, and it's like, buddy.
Yeah.
You're like, uh-oh.
As you gaze in the crystal, a record of unexpected visitor flows through your mind. The records note the Watcher's musings when Elidibus is spotted on the moon, though clearly not for the first time. It is clear that he and his brethren have a keen interest in freeing Zodiark from his prison, and yet they have made no attempt to destroy the brands. Perhaps they prefer he remain hidden from mortal eyes until the final rejoining. Perhaps they realize he would never dare bring harm to Zodiark, so long as he remains imprisoned. Who knew that this whole time we could just fuck over the plans of all of those people by just coming up here and stabbing them?
But that triggered the bad thing.
But yeah, we would have still beaten
But it would
though.
spite all of them what they wanted.
Yes, let's end the world to spite the Ascians. I'm in it for that.
I mean, it would
no,
save us
wait,
like three
wait.
expansions of time. It's happening anyway.
Are we implying that Zodiark, like when Fandaniel was playing or was using Zodiark's body, he was throwing? Like he wasn't even trying his best?
Oh no, he was trying because he wanted to kill us first and then himself, but then he decided, fuck it.
Okay. Because I was gonna say we beat Zodiark. We could have just come up here and just kicked Zodiark's ass and then just been done with it. Like if Zodiark died without Fandaniel pulling his heart out or whatever, the plan literally would have fucked over, right?
Yeah. Though I think ostensibly he would have been stronger the more worlds that rejoined, because there's pieces missing.
Oh, okay.
Did you learn anything of import?
Did we?
Nah.
So it as we suspected. Maintaining the brands requires a great deal of her energy and focus, and this cost has grown higher with every rejoining. That would explain why contact with her has become rather infrequent since the Seventh Umbral Calamity. I too made a rather startling discovery. This heavenly body we know to be the moon was in fact created by Hythlodaeus. When the Watcher said he was created together with this place, I thought he only meant this facility. Truly, Hythlodaeus' powers are far beyond anything I could have imagined.
Just spawning hundreds of moons.
Just dipping dots through space.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. This room sucks. I hate this room.
Thank you for affording me this short reprieve.
Like
There's like
makes
no
fucking
correlation
sense,
between the
guys.
length of a line and how long he talks.
Yeah.
I'm fine. Everything's fine.
It is we who should thank you. The records stored here are nothing short of extraordinary. There is much we could learn of Zodiark and his imprisonment, but perhaps you could offer us more focused guidance. Pray, tell us of the calamity that came before and comes now again.
Long ago, before the Great Sundering, there was but a single word. Ethereus. One day from within the earth, a terrible cry issued forth, affecting a profound change in all manner of life.
Oh, so we're playing Dark Souls now?
Actually,
we were not
Elden Ring spoilers.
We were not exempt. Our creation magics ran rampant, giving shape and form to thoughts of hopelessness and despair.
A little despair, as a treat.
At first, the phenomenon was limited to a single region, but quickly, so very quickly, it spread and engulfed the whole star.
Were the ancients ever able to deduce its source?
No. However, they were not. However, the convocation struck upon a method to predict where next the corruption would manifest. The etheric energies which flow through all of creation in the form of various currents.
Oh, that's bad.
The currents which course through the land and seas.
No, that's not bad. That's creating continents.
Those of which flow through the very air. And those of a celestial nature, which encompass both our star and this moon.
Celestial currents. I cannot say I am familiar with the concept.
Nor would I expect you to be. A few scholars of our time knew of their existence. And their invaluable knowledge helped us to better understand the nature of the calamity. Like the terrestrial ones of Earth and air, the celestial currents form a vast network. But the ethereal distribution is not consistent. The convocation soon realized that the inclining incidents occurred in regions where the flow was weakest. Correlation without clear cause, ultimately. Nonetheless, on closer study, a stagnancy of aether was observed in nearby currents.
And so they sought a means to harness the forces of darkness, of activity and growth. Thus was Zodiark conceived. No less a power than a god's could set right the laws of nature and quicken the flow of ether within the star.
Precisely. With the advent of Zodiark, our end was averted.
Emmett Selk claimed that those who summoned Hydaelyn did so because they saw Zodiark's power as a threat. Is that true?
Indeed, there was a faction opposed to Zodiark's creation, but their aim was never to unmake him. They understood the continued preservation of the natural order was dependent on his very existence. Until we could identify and address the underlying cause of the final days, he would need remain, for his departure would set in motion those apocalyptic forces once more. Hydaelyn recognized this as well, and so, rather than destroy, she sundered Zodiark herself, and the star into lesser reflections, that she might confine him in this place.
Damn, someone should have stopped us.
Well, I mean...
And what she told me in the ethereal sea was false?
That the two once dwelled as one until Zodiark grew hungry for power, upsetting the balance twixt them? Not quite a lie, though rather a gross embellishment. But knowing what you know now, you must surely realize why she might opt to obfuscate and mislead.
A retcon, if you will.
Look, Hydaelyn and Zodiark are both constructs of man, approximations of perfect, limited by our own imperfections. Zodiark was, without question, the more powerful of the two, having been born from the sacrifice of half of Aetherius' population. Thus, it was necessary for Hydaelyn to commit herself wholly to his defeat, still more effort than was needed to confine him. Maintaining the brands taxed her greatly. With that power she dared spare, she cried out to anyone who might listen, and offered her blessing to those who needed her call, or heeded her call. Though it was likely within her power to do so, I believe she did not wish to speak of Aetherius's and her story, or history. Like Zodiark, Hydaelyn's purpose is a reflection of her creators. They wish to look to the future, and not linger in a prison of the past.
The Ascians set in motion 7 rejoinings before we came to oppose them. How many more worlds would have been lost had we not placed our faith in her? How many more souls living in the present would have been snuffed out for the sake of those long dead?
Well, in light of recent events, I see no reason to doubt your words. And even if Hydaelyn is not a god in truth, if Minfilia believed that we should trust in her plans, then I choose to do just that. Which brings me to a rather important question. Let's suppose we try but fail to stop the second coming of the final days.
The nomenclature is more fitting than you know.
Should the source fall,
bring ruin to the source, and its reflections will share in its fate. Ah, it is ready. This, by the way, if you would be so kind. A beautiful sight, is it not? Hydaelyn knew better than any that her power was not absolute. Indeed, she has ever struggled to hold Zodiark and his faithful at bay. She feared the worst, and so made preparations. In the event of his demise, there would be a contingency. This moon is more than a prison. It's a vessel capable of bearing the people of Aetherius to safe harbor. you need not go far to find its pilots. In fact, I should be happy to take you to them and fulfill my final duty as Watcher in the dark.
I guess these guys are technically immortal, right?
If you can call that living.
I mean, oh, I have the Zodiac card.
So what do you
Sweet.
do all day now?
Watch stuff.
Stare
called
into
the Watcher.
space, be tall.
Be tall.
Takes a lot of
I think
energy
the
being
cactus
tall.
are taller than him.
It does. It's exhausting.
The time has come for you to be on your way. The crater at the heart of Mare Lamentorium, where Zodiac was imprisoned, is not so easily traversed, however. Let's call upon Argus, the familiar whom you met earlier, the dog thing. He should have no trouble bearing you across. Hey, you stupid dog, where are you? As Hydaelyn created me as a jailer, so too did she create Argos as the guard. It is his nature to appear when needed, and yet he is nowhere to be found. Strange. Mayhap the imbalancing of Aether has affected him. Let us make for the crushing brand, and attempt to call upon him there. You need but recall the path you walked to with Argos before, and you'll find your way.
Okay, so just... Alright.
Argo would make a terrible guard.
It's
If
true.
he labors in service to Hydaelyn's plan, I see no reason not to do as he suggests. Shall we make for this crushing brand then?
Yes. Let's go.
I'm fine. Everything's fine. Only some of my
you?
organs came out.
Ew. Put that away.
Oh, those crevices make it hard to get around, huh? We actually have to know the route from earlier.
Oh no.
That's
Oh, wait,
what
there's a
they
bridge.
showed us.
Oh no.
Can you
Yeah, but-
remember basic pathfinding?
No.
No.
Absolutely
course
not. That was all Simon Says behavior. That wasn't learning.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Pantomime isn't learning.
Dogs don't teach. I teach dogs.
You had to bring that dog back to show us the way.
Yeah, where'd that dog go?
Where'd that dog go? Call for him. Woof, woof, bark, bark.
Is that what the dog says?
Woof, woof, bark, bark. Woof, 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 bark, bark. Woof, woof, woof. Woof, 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 bark, bark, bark.
Are you a furry radio DJ? What the fuck is this shit?
Just haven't memorized. That was the whole thing.
Is there a specific, like, if you were making a furry DJ host, is there a specific type of, like, howl and bark and, like, animal sounds that are, like, the, I don't know, the standard quality? Like, these are the ones that everyone
Standard
knows.
quality.
Like the one, you can't get the ones off freesound.org. Those are so low bit rate.
Yeah, but, you know, it's like, there's always that,
I can't do the
like,
joke. Oh.
okay, we have the kind of,
I mean,
like,
I could
laugh
ask a
that you-
furry DJ, I guess. I don't.
or
like-
a scream.
I don't
you know,
like
a
raves.
Wilhelm scream. Is there a
Is there a
furry version
Wilhelm
of the
scream
Wil-
for furries?
Yeah, is there like a
The wolf
is there
howl
a
from
Wilhelm?
Ragnarok Online.
I don't know what that means.
Okay, I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that sounds like.
What does that sound like?
I will find a clip for you later.
What is this shit? Get the fuck out of here! These rocks are
I think the furry
ridiculous.
equivalent of a Wilhelm scream is just stirring macaroni.
Macaroni
Like
in
the
a
sound
pot.
of macaroni?
Just gotta stir mac and cheese vigorously. We did a fate. Wow. It's in our
Look
way.
at the
Go
XP
away.
bonus on it.
Yeah, it had an XP bonus on it. That's why I did it. All right, bye guys. Thanks for showing up.
The place we seek is just ahead at the Chloropholgasrot. Fuck me. You see, Argos cannot manifest without sufficient concentrations of ambient aether. You wouldn't be hard-pressed to find a greater confluence than inside his cavern. Follow me.
Oh my god, you want to rephrase it?
I always told people there's a confluence inside my cavern.
Am I allowed to be here? Oh, I guess
You
not.
are being attacked.
Yeah.
I
was invited here. I was invited.
Like an adultier
Call your
adult
dogs
than
off.
me.
Yes, here will do nicely. The lunar spongeoy draw aether from the ground, which is then dispersed in the air. At present, however, the ambient energies are not quite sufficient for Argos to manifest. Would you be willing to spare some of your own to help the Spongoli along?
Go feed the Spongoli.
Fill me with your spongoy.
Ravioli, ravioli, show me the fortunoli.
I'm amazed that not even one person got bored and
Is
left out of the
Spongoli
party.
like Italian SpongeBob? Oh my god, the dog's back.
Argos manifests in a fat flash. He seems glad to see you again.
Where's the dog?
Oh, the most fascinating creation of Hythlodaeus. Would you not agree? Should the need arise, he is even able to create reflections of himself on a whim. Though I assure you it was no reflection which accompanied you earlier to the brand. No, Argos was quite eager to be by your side then, as he is now, it seems. I cannot recall when last he showed such an affinity for anyone. Indeed, I thought him more likely to shy away from you than and your companions. Perhaps it was more than a sense of a duty that compelled him to aid you before. As for your companions...
Sparkles! Clone dogs.
Good.
Unexpected, but greatly appreciated. I believe we are all ready.
Then let us return outside, that you may cross the chasm.
A lot of dogs.
Sparkle Dog Squad.
Literal, actual sparkle dogs.
Yo.
Don't attack me. I'm supposed to be here. Leave me alone.
I was invited here.
I'm on the VIP list, I swear.
Bro, I hate your cave. It's aggressive. Wait, where'd he go?
Maybe my cave's not for you.
You have an aggressive chasm, yeah.
The aggressive chasm.
I'm sensing the levels in your chasm are a little aggressive.
No.
Dentist said about my abscess.
Your destination is the structure there across the Cradle of Darkness, but climb onto Argo's back, and he will take care of the rest. Once you arrive, it should not take long to find the ship's crew. The facility is designed to rouse them from their slumber in the event of Zodiark's destruction. Heed the counsel. Together, you may guide the star and its people to a kinder fate. This is where we part ways, but know that I shall ever be watching and praying for your success.
Don't climb on Argo's back, he's very frail. Our allies' assurances notwithstanding, we cannot be certain what awaits us on the other side, so perhaps it would be best if we did not all go at once. I propose the two of us cross first, while Thancred and Oriange wait here.
Whee! There's a character in One Piece that rides a horse, and the horse is like constantly about to die. It is just like laying on the ground essentially as he just.
I love that lame horse.
It's
like Radagon's horse or Radon's horse.
It not only that, but
like worse.
Like worse. Like
how do you get worse than Radon's horse?
You get cartoonish.
It's cartoonishly bad. It's fun. It's great. I love that horse. It's fantastic. It's very silly.
Why are we bullying horses?
You just mentioned. I didn't do it. I didn't draw that character. Don't blame me. What if those were the S's? Like the stupid...
The Stussy?
Yeah, the Stussy S. Can I get a mod for that?
Get on a car.
Yeah, I do mod this game.
This structure is enormous, though it is hardly surprising given the size of the average Amorotine.
Yeah, I do have an
I don't like the four clone dogs with synced animations.
I don't either.
It's really, they're all looking upward. It's really off-putting.
Apologies for the wait.
They're all whale-eyed. Right then, let us head inside and... Oh? I just realized these dogs are horrifying.
There's a lot. Okay, now they're exploding.
Who am I?
Most intriguing. A means by which he conserveth energy, mayhap?
Well, I certainly wouldn't want him to blink out of existence on our accord. Helpful, as he's been.
Thank you, Argos. We'll take things from here. Oh, we'll fuck it up more.
Okay.
Who knows?
Who knows?
I did just doom the universe. That's like explicitly not my job. If Argos is to remain without, let us not keep him waiting over long. This creature that's just sat on the moon for who knows how long. Waiting. Deeper.
Orb.
Orb. Welcome to Destiny, home of the Destiny. Can I take your order?
Our moonship pilot should be around here somewhere. Is that right?
Huh?
What? What?
Wait, what the fuck?
The cutscenes are cutscening again.
Oh my god, they're tiny! They are like microscopic. What the fuck?
They're Bunlofels.
So small. How many could they possibly have stored it? They must have like hundreds of these things. Thousands of these things. Oh god. Oh no, oh no. Oh, and they're all the same looking. Oh no, that's even worse.
Y'all are a little too late to be funny. The world's ending. Like, read the room.
I mean...
No, don't do it.
Oh, there's a...
Look lively, everyone!
I called you all here today because I'm dying.
I know. This 1,243rd inspection is a mite ahead of schedule, but it is of the utmost importance. For Zodiark, alas, is no more.
Whoopsie.
As of now, our mighty moon has a new purpose: to bear the people of Aetheris to safety.
What?
Our time has come, my friends.
Finally, I want to die.
We must be swifter than swift. There is much to do before our guests arrive. I expect your workstations to be immaculate, and don't forget to relay our signal to Aetheris.
What is this, the 100?
Yes? No? Maybe so? No? Then hop to it!
Evacuating the entire planet?
Yeah, apparently.
Wait.
They'll fit. Right?
Just like outside on the dirt with all the monsters?
No, I think the moon itself, like the inside of it.
Their endearing forms intended to ease the passengers' hearts, perhaps.
Sure. Whatever you say, buddy.
What is happening?
Would I be taken aback? Would I be taken aback by seeing those bunny things in real life? Probably not. I don't think I'd be taken aback. I'd be more curious.
What is?
Why? Why did you evolve to be like this?
What is happening?
Well, his reaction just made me feel like he was terrified of what he just saw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't think I'd be terrified. I'd be like inquisitive.
Here they come.
Oh, interesting.
They must be the Loporits, mentioned in the Watcher's records.
Figured that they were in fact rabbits, given that name.
What? Okay.
Not at all what I expected. But the Watcher did bid us to heed their counsel. I assume the one who gave that rousing speech was their leader, though we might have to ask about in order to track them down. Come on then, let's be about it.
I will say, if they were the size of like the rabbit from Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, I would probably be fucking terrified. I think I would actually be scared if they were that size, because that's kind of scary.
It's unreal that anyone remembers Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends.
It's like what is it? It's kind of, okay, kangaroos almost fit into this. Like, kangaroos are almost big enough where you're like, I don't like how tall you are, but also how almost humanoid you look. It's not, I don't like it. Dude, stop doing that.
They're one of the rare bipedal animals usually.
Stop being human-y.
Yeah, it's just they look almost human-y. I'm like, why are you doing that? Stop that. You don't need to do that.
It's hitting your uncanny valley.
It's more hitting my like instinct to be not near it.
I need somebody to hit my uncanny valley.
What?
Leader of the crew? Not me, I'm afraid. Seeing away is the name. I'm in charge of the construction and maintenance of the atmospheric circulation system. Only the crispest, cleanest air for the people of Aetheris, and that's a promise. I can fall between these grates.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a hazard. Wow.
How do they walk on this ship? Why would you put a graded floor for people that are so small?
Like, that's a problem for human feet.
That is true. It is. I think it probably looked smaller when they made it, and then they were like, no,
scale up that
we can't
texture.
Yeah, we can't have that many. That's too many. Actually, I don't know why grates are ever used in video games. I don't think you should ever have graded surface.
Level designer just gets bored.
I think we lost key. No, it's easy.
I said I was a tuning.
It's like, oh.
Mlem.
Leader? No. Sleeping. My job is... perhaps I'd better ask.
What? What? Wait, what? He doesn't even know his fucking job.
It's been a few thousand years of nothing happening. We're just supposed to accept these people have been hanging out here this whole time. Just the whole race of bunny people living on the moon in one facility.
They're just cryo sleeping. They got to a point where they couldn't evolve any further, got, I guess, enslaved by the original people. And
like
then
the Protheans from Mass Effect.
Essentially. I mean, we all get the joke, but... Oh. Hold on, I'm almost there. I, too, attuned. Like a fool. Oh, recording away.
What? How in the... When did you get here? Who let you in? Why wasn't I told?
Take me to your leader.
Leader? Yes, look no further. I am the one you seek. Fuck.
Is this like a
commit?
Is this a democratic thing?
Well, looks like you beat us here.
Your friends, I take it. Is this all of them? Choose one for sacrifice. A group comprised entirely of children. What must their parents be thinking?
Oh, what?
This isn't a nursery after all, though perhaps we should build one. Or did we build one already? No matter, you needn't worry your pretty little heads. All will be well, I promise. But goodness me, we shouldn't be standing around gawping. I must take you to meet the others. If you could run along back towards the entrance, you'll find a path that leads to the central platform on the upper floor. There's no way to reach it. There's no wrong way to reach it, but it's the large glowing ball at the center. Should you find yourself lost, I shall gather the others and meet you there.
Well then, back to the upper floor it is.
Okay.
I thought we just met up with everyone like 5 minutes ago. Why'd they scatter and then we reconvene?
I think we were just looking for the leader.
Was the leader the only person that didn't join the group when they all just formed military rank and looked at us?
I guess, yeah.
I don't think they noticed we were there.
Oh, that was just unrelated?
They were just woke up from Zodiark being defeated. And then went about their duties.
Yeah, we just happened to see the autopilot taking place, but they didn't do it on our account. Again, another bigger fucking all tile slope. Awful.
Yes.
Just, you want an entire planet of people to come through here? This shit's fucked in like 30 minutes.
This is just moon architecture, man. You have to respect the moon culture.
This is not wheelchair accessible.
Well,
that guy in
it is one way.
That guy in the wheelchair from the previous arc, he's just gonna go rocketing down that thing.
Just get him an Aether-powered wheelchair, he'll be fine.
Oh, give him rockets.
That's not a good plan at all. Sup?
Almost there. My mount
They said there was
slow.
no wrong way to get here, but clearly the wrong way was whatever Andrew did.
What the fuck? Alright.
Wom, 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 wom.
Right, of course. Introductions are in order. Ahem. My name is Livingway, and we are the Lotharites, created for the express purpose of commanding this ship and bearing the people of Aetheris to a brave new world. More specifically, I am the one whom she charged with the execution of her most vital plans. You might say I'm her right paw. Livingway's the name, map reader and navigator of the heavens.
Pleasure to meet you all, but I'm still trying to make sense of this.
Confusion and bewilderment are completely understandable. understandable. Fear not, I shall walk you through it. The people of Aetherius, through no fault of your own, I'm sure, set in motion a series of events that, unfortunately, culminated in Zodiark's obliteration.
Whoops.
Acutely aware of the imminent crisis, your parents sent you little ones on ahead while they began the necessary preparations. Still not following? No? Very well. I shall elaborate further.
Confusion about parents in space is giving
I'm not
me
stupid. You're the idiot.
That is a
you dumb little
Halo-ass
rabbit.
hologram.
Yeah, wait a second. This isn't Final Fantasy. What the hell is this shit?
Here, we have Aetherius, your home, and the moon, where we are now. Without Zodiark around to keep things lively, so to speak, the celestial currents of the star have doubtless begun to degrade. A calamity of apocalyptic proportions will be visited upon Aetherius, bringing an end to all life. Very sad, that.
Rue.
So too hath the Watcher claimed. By thine unperturbed countenance, I gather this eventuality was anticipated.
The doom and gloom. Oh yes, quite expected. Imagine, if you will, that Aetherius is a delicious carrot that I've forgotten to eat and left out in the midday sun.
Rabbit.
The most earnest wishes or prayers will not stop it from rotting to the core. So sadly, there's nothing to be done but to abandon said carrot, Aetherius, in case the metaphor is lost on you, to its grisly fate.
And this moon will serve as the vessel to deliver us to a new home.
Just so! We will gather up as many people, supplies, and resources as our stores will hold. And then, once everyone is aboard, it's off to another star. Easier said than done, admittedly, for one does not simply hop from star to star on a whim. Which is precisely why we've spent countless years constructing the most propulsive of propulsion systems. We ought to make it to our destination in 2 shakes of a rabbit's tail.
Impressive technology. I dare say it is beyond anything we have ever seen.
No need to shower us with praise. All we've done is faithfully carry out the instructions left to us by Hythlodaeus. Back in the old days, when she was still just Venar, she was dedicated to the study of the world and its inner workings. And the Watcher, the real one, not the simulacrum you met, was one of her fellow researchers. We and this wondrous vessel masquerading as a moon are products of their knowledge and know-how.
There's certainly more to you all than meets the eye. Might I ask where exactly you intend to take us?
We identified a few promising candidates for resettlement some time ago, but we cannot guarantee that they are fit for habitation. Moreover, the ship can only travel in short bursts. We intend to go down our list, hopping from star to star, until we find one suitable for resettlement. No need to worry, though. The vessel is being refurbished with accommodation for an extended stay as we speak. While we did have to rely upon outside help to determine what amenities were essential, I dare say we have risen to the challenge.
Help? From who?
From you and yours! Who else? Each time we woke to perform regularly scheduled maintenance, we were greeted by the resources you sent us. What better way to learn about preferences and proclivities of our present-day charges? Ah, but you're still adorable little children. Perhaps your elders were responsible for the deliveries.
I'm not sure what led you to conclude otherwise. I can assure you that we are all grown men and women. And I very much doubt my elders know this place exists, much less how to send you so much as a starlight missive.
What? Then who in blazes let you on my moon?
Sorry, killed God.
Hythlodaeus herself led you here. You don't say. Well, that's really not children. Then
What?
why are you so small and stunted?
Have you looked in a fucking mirror?
Baby carrot
What?
people.
Well, Amarotines were a great deal taller. In the present day, persons of such prodigious size are exceedingly rare.
So, you're saying everyone's not like the Watcher?
She's a freak.
Oh, confound it all! Someone could have at least scribbled a note about your profound miniaturization.
I wouldn't call it that.
Profound
tome in my
miniaturization.
possession.
It's a perfectly normal size.
Oh, this? One of the first books sent to us. A compendium of the people of Etheris, with a few blank pages at the back for minor corrections and updates as needed. The sum total of our knowledge of your
That might
kind
be a
is
little old.
contained in these pages. I thought it was abridged and made small for our benefit, but this isn't a regular-sized book, is it?
The fuck?
It is very fast. Oh my god, almost too fast. Chill out.
Building way, can you hear me? Yes, we're all very busy. Change of plans. I need you to rebuild the domiciles at 1/3 the scale. All of them. Yes, all of them, and but me no buts. See to it with all speed.
God.
Perhaps you could tell us a bit more about your terrestrial collaborators.
Everyone could just sleep on big dumb beds. Giant
Yes, yes, in due time. But first, I'd like to hear more about you, if it's all the same. I'd rather not risk any other complications due to outdated knowledge of our passengers-to-be.
Did you have like one job?
She did it correctly. She read the one book we sent her.
This is unhinged. Everything that's happening right now is completely unhinged.
This is how you follow up killing God.
What? I keep waiting for the game to say psych. Like, do we actually abandon the planet to die and start a new one?
Yeah.
No,
because
not abandoning.
Because if the narrative does that, it could have just done that at any point. It's like if they got bored and just got tired of their own plotline and just gave up and made a new one. We're like, fuck it, we're all going to Mars now, bye. Just like, what the fuck is happening? We were like in post-war Germany like an hour ago, helping people find food or whatever, and then just on the moon.
Remember those girls that froze to death?
Yeah. This is not even slightly connected to the narrative that was happening right before we fought Anima. I'm so confused.
Yeah, it's not, there's,
I love this. Alright, somebody else be living way.
I'm more impressed by the idea that these, for a non-insequential amount of time, they were convinced that we were the most well-spoken but stupidest children ever.
I mean,
like,
JRPG protagonists, they always send children.
But they didn't hold back talking. They didn't make it children-friendly words. Would children know some of the words they were saying?
They only talked down to us for a little bit.
They didn't even talk down to us. That's what I'm saying. If they were talking down to us, then there's a higher language that they're not speaking in that I've never heard before.
Oh, that'll blow your fucking mind.
We just have to put the survival of our entire species and all the other species on Noah's Ark in the hands of people that don't know what sentient races live on a planet.
Yeah.
Okay, let's be honest here, Keith. You can't tell me that Noah's Ark, everyone knew how those animals could be taken care of. Some of those animals had never been seen before because they were in places that no one had ever gone to before.
It's fine. We're just gonna turn into the Wall-E people.
Oh hell yeah!
Hell yeah! I hope I get to turn into Wall-E.
Just Wall-E specifically.
Just Wall-E specifically.
Not any.
Yeah.
You know I meant the humans, right?
Yeah, but I want to be Wall-E.
We leave you and only you behind on the dying planet.
Please.
Didn't we just learn their word for this planet like a minute ago?
Aetheris? Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
I'm just making sure that the word's never been used before.
It hasn't.
No, it's never. No.
I'm losing my fucking mind.
A lot's happening. This is like, it's like, could you
I feel like I skipped a season. Like, you know how the first 3 seasons of Clone Wars play out of order and you have to use a watch guide to actually watch them correctly? I feel like I don't have the watch guide and I accidentally skipped like several seasons of a show.
This is kind of what I feel like would.
And that show is the 100.
Oh,
we missed the 100. You have to like shotgun order that in right here.
Yeah, I skipped from season 2 of the 100 to the season where they're on a different planet with no context. I liked that show until the last season was garbage.
Oh.
Right then. Now that you're here, we need you to teach us all you can about your people, and quickly. It won't be long before the final days are upon us and all their terrible grandeur. So, it is imperative that we be prepared to receive our passengers to be. If there is anything at all, that may displease them, it must be addressed post-haste. And address it we shall. Here at Bestway's Burrows, we have assembled everything required to offer our guests the best way forward. We have produced myriad amenities we understand to be essential for day-to-day living, and I wish to hear your opinion on them. I'm sure you've all worked up an appetite, so why don't we start with foodstuffs? Meet me at the Curatorium, and we will see about filling your bellies. I wonder what they have at the Curatorium.
Okay.
She does not want for enthusiasm. The notion of Aetheris rotting to its core being a matter of course is rather concerning, though. Nevertheless, let us take this opportunity to learn more of the Loperites and the vessel. Operate these nuts.
Oh.
There's plenty of that on E6, don't worry.
Oh no. Oh no. Is there an exit to the right? Or where am I? Wait.
It's on the ground floor, I think.
Oh, I'm too high up.
Oh, no, wait. It's up. Oh, no. Ground. Up. Down.
Up! That's fine. I'll just fall to my
It's the
death.
ground floor.
Wow!
Okay. The door's so big it looked like wall.
Oh.
Classic problem.
Yeah, I got a couple of those in my place.
I feel insane. Oh, it's the Pride Room.
Yay!
Oh. Oh wow!
It's the return of the of Bad Dragon's forbidden pride dildo. Just the jagged monstrosity. Yeah.
I can't believe they also celebrate Pride in June here.
The bismuth
That's great.
insertable. The worst thought by man. Why are there enemies here?
Wait. Yeah, wait. Why are there enemies here? Why is it called a caretaker? A supporter? Wait, why are they aggressive?
I'm losing my entire fucking mind.
Why are you attacking me? I'm supposed to be here.
We just had this plotline where the old German soldier commits suicide at the end of his rope, and all these dark things are happening. And now we're in funny Bun Lafel land. Hi.
Welcome to the Curatorium. Here we create prototypes of the various sundries required by our soon-to-be passengers. Allow me to introduce the head of foodstuff production.
Cooking Way! Pleasure to meet you all. Our work has involved no small amount of trial and error, but after many, many cycles of painstaking labor, I dare say we have created the finest cuisine our guests could ask for. I've learned all about the essential nutrients for a healthy and balanced diet from the reference materials we received. Why, I've practically worn the words from those invaluable pages. And naturally, we've also considered the ease of growth and production. We will not want for ingredients. I must insist you try some. We have some. Oh shit, read that a little too fast there. Sorry. We have fresh stock recently prepared on account of, well, because we just woke up and we're all quite famished. Hop along the platforms there and you'll find a storage unit full to bursting with delectable delights. And help yourself to anything you like. All right.
Normal.
Okay. Oh God, I hope.
Person-sized stairs.
Yeah, I like these stairs. This is already. All right, what's all this crazy good food? That looks like a pride carrots.
Multicolored carrots. You open the storage to find a rainbow-colored assortment of carrots.
Okay. Oh, I mean, do you have a purple one? No. Damn.
Purple carrots.
Okay, I'll eat orange. Wait, no. There's a rare chance. I'm gonna eat a red. What's a red carrot taste like?
We're a light party now.
What
Only
does yours
7
say?
people. Blue carrot? The blue variety is strangely supple to the touch and smells vaguely of mint. Ew. Its excessive length, oh, and girth, oh, only adds the dubiousness of the so-called carrot. It's dubious for its excessive length and girth. Uh-huh.
All right.
Supple to the touch. Uh-huh.
So
I will
red
eat this carrot. Can't wait.
The red carrot says, the soft texture and redolent aroma of this crimson creation bile is staggering, or creation belly its staggering weight. The excessive length and girth only compound the mystery, leaving you perplexed as to the nature of this carrot.
They're all lengthy
I'm gonna
and
eat
girthy.
it. So let me see. On second thought, you elect to simply take an obscenely large carrot for now. Due to its bizarre qualities, it would be prudent to ask Cooking Way whether it is safe to eat first.
There's an aether current in here.
I saw that. I don't know where it is now, though.
I'm at it.
You're at it?
I'm touching it with my hand.
Stop. Stop. Wait.
Rat soup.
Don't. Let me touch it.
We're at soup. What do you mean you're at soup? I'm at the soup store.
What are we gonna hold it up? Can we eat this? Oh God, no carrots. Oh God. Oh.
Go.
So, did any of our selections set your mouth to watering?
Oh, mouth.
Oh, oh yes, a fine choice. One of my favorites, actually. Please dig in. I'm eager to hear what you think.
Eat the obscenely large carrot.
I was born for this moment.
Even Vera are likely to swoon at the sight of so grand a carrot. Great flavor.
Why is it a
text.
bag instead of a carrot? With great trepidation, you take a bite out of the carrot. You were taken by surprise when blue juices burst forth from the carrot and dribble down your chin. As you take your second bite, you feel your mental faculties sharpening. Your mind opens to the universe, and for a brief moment, the mysteries of existence are simple, transformative truths, but the revelation is fleeting. When you at last finish the carrot, a sweet yet sour aftertaste lingers in your tongue, and the number 42 in your mind.
Oh, it's blue raspberry.
We're doing a reference to hitchhikers.
You got the hitchhiker carrot. Nice.
Yeah, I got the hitchhiker's carrot. I think that's what that's from, right?
Yeah.
The Secret to the Universe is 42. I watched that movie once.
Mine says, the carrot is oddly tender, but as you begin to chew, a rich aroma fills your nostrils. A newfound vigor begins welling within you. The rumbling of your stomach, however, suggests it may be simply indigestion. What is this buff I have on me? Is it a debuff or a buff? It's a buff. You suddenly, iron carrot, you suddenly find yourself full of vim and vigor. Oh, okay. So what did you think? Unlike anything you've ever tasted, yes? The iron carrot can be a bit difficult to digest, but the boost to endurance it promises makes it the perfect meal before a day of heavy lifting. We have plenty of other varieties too. Bleeding carrots to improve blood flow, dream carrots to help with sleep. So you see, we have a carrot for every occasion.
Mine says, the philosopher's carrot improves mental fortitude, something of a shock at first bite, but it's well worth the enhanced powers of cognition. Great use for a death knight. Yep,
I'm afraid of the bleeding carrot.
Okay. What if I don't like carrots?
Oh, wait, that's not me.
You don't like carrots? Oh, you must mean you don't like them served in this fashion. Worry not. We have pureed versions on hand in case you haven't had the time to chew.
Ew. I take it you too had a wide assortment of carrots to choose from, and not else. If I may ask, what exactly did these collaborators share with you about the about cuisine on Aetheris? Surely you are aware we have an abundance of dishes and foods you could emulate.
Of course we are, but, well, it was only quite recently that we established contact. Even holding a conversation was a struggle at first, so imagine our surprise when they sent a mountain of books and documents with no clear instructions. The sheer amount of information was overwhelming. If it wasn't for that encyclopedia I found, we would have been at a loss where to even begin. And so we decided, rather than divide our resources to prepare a variety of middling and potentially unsatisfying meals, it would be more efficient to devote our efforts to the production of a single, perfect food. That's all well and good, but man cannot live on raw carrots alone.
Yeah,
Have
you
considered cooking them?
You mean steaming, boiling, roasting, and the like? I suppose we could prepare the carrots in other ways, but our primary concern was efficiency. And what's more efficient than sinking your teeth into a carrot fresh from production?
Rather strange approach to take for one named Cooking Way, isn't it?
What is happening?
Well, technically speaking, Cooking Way isn't my given name. When first created, we were all named in the old tongue. You know, that otherwise impenetrable parlance the Watcher speaks.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. After we received a great tome of words, a dictionary, that is, from your collaborators, we learned your language. Adverbs, gerards, present, continuous verb, conjunctions. Just the basics. Then we found the terms related to our given tasks and used them to form new names. Aren't they helpful?
No, not really, but it does explain a great deal.
Wherefore didst thou deem such a change necessary? When the rest of your people arrive, we want to be certain they understand immediately what each of us does. We'd never be able to pronounce our original names anyway. I see.
I hope our critiques, such as they are, were helpful to you. Though if you should decide to preserve flora and fauna from Aetheris as well, you would be able to offer the passengers a more balanced diet. Everyone's adapting to the cataclysm very well.
Yeah, right?
I haven't processed it. Until such a
We're trying
day,
our best.
one I pray comes sooner than later, it would appear there is naught but carrot on the menu.
You got a problem with that?
Feel insane. The fuck is happening?
Purple carrot juice. Hell yeah.
It's purple stuff, Sunny D.
I think we've had our fill of carrots for now. Let's move on to other necessities, shall we? Our clothing production is sure to impress. This way.
Who are you calling full of carrots? Right, the enemies. Which also
Not
have
even explained.
And they also have bunny ears. Yeah, there's just
More
no context.
presentable.
There's just a bunch of robots to attack us with friendly bunny ears to mislead us into thinking they won't attack us. I don't understand.
Don't you love a good status quo shift to stake up the story? forever?
The status quo shift was supposed to be Zodiark. Why are the steps different size on each building?
They're busy. They're rushing.
Russian
The
around.
Curatorium.
The Curatorium on Mare Lamentorium.
Uh-huh.
Here we are, the apparel production station. We've chosen to employ more traditional methods for this task, creation magics. Hydaelyn, in her infinite wisdom, blessed us with the self-same affinity for magic her people possessed. We have other amazing talents, of course, and I know you're dying to hear about them, but I will regale you with the details another time. That said, we did run into a spot of trouble at first. Our magic alone was not sufficient to see our work done. In the end, we discovered crystallized ether was a wonderful catalyst that could provide us with the extra V's we needed.
My, how resourceful.
Ah, the sweet sound of recognition. You will also be impressed to hear we've read all about your habit of changing attire to match your chosen profession. For the sake of efficiency, I presume? This has also been taken into account with our designs. But why take my word for it when you can simply try on our clothes? Make yourselves known to the workers and they will see to the rest. Dress up?
What? Wow. 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 Why did we come up here?
Because it's fun.
We all just fell for Opa. Tricked us.
Why'd she take us over there if it's over here?
Wow.
I just recognized that Opa doesn't wear pants.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why I can't see them.
You can't see his his legs?
Probably not. Oh wait. Yeah, I can. Never mind.
He's just a floating man.
No. I thought I was a different person. Whoa, tiny little steps. Look at these steps.
Yep.
These are the right size steps.
You can walk
You
on
did
them.
it. Just a bunch of these ones.
I don't know why they're all different sizes. Yeah, it's strange. Ah, yes. Edible Stibnite will be dead in 2 days.
It's you. One of the visitors from Aethris. Goodness me, Mappingway wasn't kidding. You really are smaller than the Watcher. Oh, right. You're here to try on a set of clothes, yes? What would you have me fashion for you today?
An outfit that embodies my bloodlust.
I'm gonna go for something simple yet functional.
I'm going.
Embodies your what? Are you a vampire? This will only take a moment.
Is it gonna even show for me?
You can't make me wear clothes. Oh God.
Okay, yeah. They can't.
It's
make me wear clothes.
horrible.
Good.
No, they're making me wear a
Nice.
mask. The worst thing they can do to me. It looks like level 1 garbage gear. All that shit that looks like it's made of burlap at the beginning of the game. It's so ugly. Ugh. You are not a replacement for, what's her name?
Tataru Grande.
Tataru.
Yeah.
There we are, all finished. A perfect fit if I say so myself.
I'm changing immediately.
I would be lying if I said I understand what bloodlust is, but I assume it's something you enjoy. I made certain the clothes are flexible yet sturdy enough to endure whatever it is you plan to do while wearing them.
You have to wear the garments or else.
Would you look at that? Speechless. And there I thought you may not like it. If you've a mind to try something else, why not speak with my fellow artisans? I'm sure they'd be happy to indulge.
You must continue wearing these garments in order to progress. You will change back to your normal garments if you move too far away. Look for your map for the garments change. The garment changes area of effect. What the fuck? So much tutorial.
Yep.
Speak with the restless Lopo to restore and prolong the garment change. It's got a timer.
It's 30 minutes.
It's a fucking buff. Oh,
That's
it's awful.
We're all dressed the same.
We're awful. I hate it. No. This is the worst thing that's ever happened to me. They made me wear pants.
Is this pants?
I guess I might not be wearing pants. Let's check. It's hard to see. Trying to tell.
Oh, I forgot the battle.
What attacked me? Stop that. Hey. Stop attacking me when I'm trying to upskirt myself. You distracted.
What?
Here, there's stairs. That'll help.
These stairs will help me upskirt myself.
No, I don't think we're wearing pants.
Yeah, I've been forced to wear pants. Wait, no, I'm not. Wait, no, I'm just wearing boots.
Yeah,
we have different color.
Up to the knee.
We have different color legs. Yeah, we're not wearing pants. I can see your back sack.
Hell yeah.
What? No one said you'd be coming. How can I help you? You wish to try my clothes? Really? Of course, it would be my honor. Did you have anything in mind? So you know what?
I'm looking for clothes with an altogether different design.
Got anything with a little more flair?
I think I can handle that. Let's see. This should do.
I've never seen a story pivot so hard from the end of the world to filler.
Wow.
Fuck yes.
Well, now it's got leather. Now it's got leopard print.
Alright, some of my best work yet. It's a relatively new concept incorporating an idea that's never been tried with clothing before. Fragrance! Can you smell the carrots? Ah, simply divine. I was worried how the concept might turn out when put to the proof, but it looks stunning on you. That's a sentence. Won't you go and show Livingway? I'm sure she's eager to see what you've come up with. You must continue wearing the garments. Please wear your clothes.
This is a clothing non-optional area.
All right, so now I've got
what have we become?
The leather print. Wow.
They just wrapped hankies around our arms.
How embarrassing.
Oh, they remind me of the gloves from the Crafting Beast Tribe quests.
Yeah. Yeah, the gloves you get when you're helping the bird people.
Yeah. But those were like obnoxious yellow. My, don't we look splendid?
No!
The result of much trial and error, but I know quality work when I see it. Shh. You needn't speak. I can see your adoration for the moon and we loporits in your eyes. No doubt your friends feel the same, having sampled our creations.
Yeah, let's bring in the judges here. Oh! Oh, yes.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
My God, the man is dressed like a pimp.
They insisted we sample all of their concepts ere we returned.
Verily, 'tis an assemble most becoming.
He's into it, man.
Yeah, I think he's liking it. I think he's actually secretly enjoying this.
He got crazy arms. No one else got crazy arm things.
I have to say, you know what? This is actually better fashion what we're wearing right now, so I think this is fine.
I think it's past time we return these clothes.
Wow.
He had bell bottoms on.
He did. He did.
That means he was wearing pants.
I was so confident our garments would meet with your approval. Oh, whatever are we doing wrong? The Watcher taught us that in his time, everyone wore the same robes. To do otherwise was against social etiquette. We thought we could appeal to modern taste by tailoring the robes to specific professions, but...
Please, you mustn't be so hard on yourself. Should we resort to evacuating the people of Aetheris, they will certainly have need of your attire. 'Tis clear you spared no effort in addressing our needs, but you must understand that we are not quite so homogeneous. Speaking for yourself, what I wear now better suits my tastes, even if it is of inferior make. But there are others whose choices may be influenced by traditions or personal experience. Rather than make assumptions for the whole, you must consider the individual and their potential preferences.
I fear we've underestimated the complexity and diversity of your people. Even if we'd memorized every tome we received, I doubt we'd have fared much better. Maybe we're doing you a disservice trying to shower you with our baubles and frippery, thinking it was for your benefit when you'd be better off on your own. There are some who might agree, people who prefer to keep others at arm's length, even when they know they shouldn't. As one such former fool, I'd like to ask you a question. This plan to evacuate and escape the final days, did it account for the reflections of the source as well?
Fuck 'em.
Not that I'm aware of. We were born of Hydalin's love for Aetheris, and the salvation of the people on that star, and that star alone, has ever been our aim. Surely, it's better to devote ourselves to saving one world than to divide our efforts across 14 and risk failing them all? I suppose you're right.
Living Way, might we have leave to explore Bestway's burrow unattended? You have given us much to think about.
Why, certainly.
Until later, then. Bella just wanders off. I was like, well, this is stupid. We should, save the world instead.
Yeah, having second thoughts after seeing their fashion choices.
If I may, I should like to accompany thee a while longer.
Really? I mean, you're more than welcome to. There was actually something I wished to speak to you about. Let's be off then, shall we?
All right. Goodbye.
So suspicious. Every cutscene always ends with a looming person over in the distance, which we'll probably have to talk to next time. It is 11. Yeah, it's 11.
Next time.
I think it's time to stop.
Good luck, fidgeter.
I am shell-shocked.
Why? What has shocked you?
The fuck is happening?
The best kept secret in Final Fantasy. The Moon Rabbits.
I did in fact not know about the moon rabbits.
Excellent.
I guess.
Great.
Panda activated
I don't know
twink.
why. I don't know why it wouldn't just be in the game though. Like why
Panda
wouldn't it
has
just pop
become
up
a
and
boob
tell
twink,
you?
aka a woman.
Huh?
Oh
This
yeah,
female
Hrothgar's
Hrothgar
happened.
out. Yeah, I've never seen one yet in game. 1 month ago, female Hrothgar will have access to none of the additional hairstyles that were added to Viera and male Hrothgar during 6.0.
Damn.
Why can't they ever figure this out? Grandpa got edgy.
A curse, I guess?
Grandpa's got an open spike jacket.
Yeah, there's some fun glams.
That is an extremely gay harnessy jacket.
It sure is.
Oh my god.
Aren't you jealous?
I mean, I'll find it.
You'll find it.
One day.
I'll find you.
I can't. I've basically seen this in person before. That is a femboy Hooters set get up.
It is. That's pretty glorious.
Oh right,
Also known
I
as,
have
or
that
in this case,
on.
basically just a Hooters.
Had to unpack that for a second.
I sometimes forget that Hooters is real.
Yeah.
Because it perfectly fits dumb fur universe stuff, but the fact that it's a real chain, it doesn't make sense to me.
My very straight office co-workers took me there once. They're like, hey, we're gonna take the gay guy to Hooters, see what happens, and it was very uncomfortable.
I have exclusively been to Hooters as a child. Because that's
I went.
That's roughly how straight America works.
There were a lot of children there when I went. It was like a lot of either single dads or I have custody for the weekend dads who were just like trying to instill massive masculine values in their kids. It was weird.
Maybe that's why they always think that the gays are trying to indoctrinate their kids, because they try so hard to begin with.
Yes, they do. They do very hard try. They're like, you must like women, and it's like,
there's a lot of
buddy. Like right now, I just want to play Mario. I don't give a shit about tits. Just let me play the Super Nintendo, please. I beg you.
Like
it's just like the most.
Like it's acted like being straight is so like exclusively and like intuitively natural for everyone by default, but at the same time, they feel like they have to force it so hard, so that it really calls that entire narrative into question. And Andrew's gone.
Yep.
So, yeah, I have to start it back on without the mods. I can't do it. I like everything I tried led to not streamable content, so I had to, I can't do it. So let me just boot up the game.
Which type?
Yeah, real goofy. All right, fidgeting. Blah 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 blah.
The weird rabbits.
What the fuck? You're gonna say that while I'm right here? That's racist.
I'll say it right to her face.
What the fuck? What is wrong with you?
The weird space
These
rabbits.
are my ancestors.
My brain happily forgot what we were doing for the last month or so.
What? And
now that we're facing it again, it's eating at the edges of my psyche.
Well, you don't want to be on the moon?
I'm struggling to accept the story is actually doing this, so I'm waiting for it to say psych.
We're gonna, Keith, it's
not the
fine.
part where we get on a
the moon.
ship to the moon for the normal reasons of expansion, which is that we gotta go to the new fun place where the expansion happens. But the part where they're like, yeah, I guess reality's fucked. Oh well, time to delete everything you've ever known. And I'm like,
time to pack up and leave the planet.
I'm just like, they're not doing that, right?
Bitch wings.
My apologies, I wasn't trying to spy or anything. Everyone's been talking about the visitors come to the from Aetheris, and I wanted to see what all the fuss was about. I was excited at first, but now I'm worried. What if the people of Aetheris refuse to come? What if we can't save them? It's clear we've made a mess of things. Oh, but wait, you still haven't visited the domiciles. Once you see them, you'll understand how wonderful the moon truly is. I'm sure of it. Never mind that 30 seconds ago we said we accidentally made them to 1/5 the scale. We'll just can everyone. I'll be waiting for you by the teleporter near the entrance. Oh, and the name's Growing Way, by the way. See you soon.
What? It's a weird
Did
name.
you hear? It's growing way by the way.
Growth TF Rabbit?
Well, he's not a shower.
Wee.
I don't think most rabbits are.
I can only imagine a 1/5 scale domicile is like when you go to a children's play place recreation of something.
It's like the fucking that green carpet covered in streets for children.
Yeah.
You mean Kid City?
Yeah, the ones that Defunct Land is covered.
Defunct Land. Sponsored by Defunct Land.
Good. I'm glad there's
Not
nothing
sponsored
bad
by
about that
Defunct
guy yet. I hope he stays controversy free forever. Just
I imagine he
internally.
hasn't.
No.
But I'm saying I hope he
there
stays that way. I didn't say
imagine
he's
there are
controversy free.
How does he stay that way if he's not already?
No, because no one knows about it. I'm saying he can stay. Like, he has controversy, I'm sure, but staying...
I'm not saying he beats his wife or anything. I'm saying that, like, if you make YouTube videos, you're immediately controversial.
Yeah.
You can't escape that.
What?
He's
the guy just
mired in
talks about
controversy.
fucking theme parks. What the fuck?
Do you know how many people hate me just because I have the loudest opinion about Beastars and Ad Astra?
Yeah, but you can't legally hate a guy.
Yes, you can. It's easy. They won't stop.
You can't. No. Disney will beat you alive.
If you're like the authority on Disney park stuff, all the theme park otakus want you dead. You're here. You're really here.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Sorry, what should I call you?
Warrior.
That's
Warrior
stupid. I'm gonna call you Jimmy. Crikey, even your names are amazing. Well, hero, we'll be using this teleporter to enter the residential area. Whenever you're ready.
The Final Fantasy XIV people really love a tour.
Yeah.
They work really hard.
Listen, we made this whole zone. Oh, that's what you sound like.
Oh.
Oh, right, the setting shit.
I
forgot to do the setting.
Oh, shit. How do you do the setting? Where is it?
Whatever button you use to bring it up normally, probably. For me, it's the X button on the controller, I think. But dialogue has to happen again. Not the alarm. Whoops, I pressed the start the death game button.
Access to living quarters restricted due to reconstruction. Then where is it? Oh no!
No, what have you done? Where have you sent me?
Oh no, it auto-progressed.
Apply to voice dialogue only. There we go, confirm. Yes.
Oh, I did it. Yes.
Yay! Setting down, well, don't set down the control. I can't set the controller down because it'll make rumbling noises.
For reasons I know not.
Just a precaution. I'd rather I didn't have to ask the question at all, but I take my responsibilities very, very seriously. Do you and your friends, by any chance, find our accommodation wanting? Be honest, brutally even.
Massacre us.
It would be ungracious of me to belittle the efforts of thee and thine.
Lovely sentiment, really, but the disappointment is writ plain on your comrades' faces. It's all the more frustrating since no one will come out and say what they find wanting.
We want our reality to not end.
If there are faults in our work, we need to know. We can, we will do better. But time is not on our side. The final days will wait for no one. If your people are to be saved, we must take quick and decisive action. This vessel must serve as a home for as many passengers as possible, for far longer than we may like. Which brings me to my request. Our collaborators on Atheris are doing what they can to prepare for the voyage. Would you be willing to go and lend them a hand? Having seen the moon for yourself, you could speak to its many splendors, learn what else they might require, and assuage whatever concerns they have.
Wherefore wouldst thou entrust me with such a task?
How to put it? You're the only one who appears not to be wholly unsatisfied with our work. Or quite good at pretending that's the case, at least. Calm, collected, tactful to a fault. Very particular with your words, too. You understand that, in the face of great danger, one cannot pursue perfection at the expense of practicality. The difficult choices must often be made for the greater good.
And so fate doth conspire to set my feet upon this path once more.
Come again?
Idle musings. 'Tis no trifle, thou dost ask. Yet full well do I understand the urgency and necessity.
Oh, dear me! Dear me! I was terribly sorry for the mix-up. It's a bit of a malfunction. I hadn't realized the residential quarters were inaccessible, you see. But you're still in one piece, so all's well that ends well, yes? Won't happen again, I promise.
We got caught in our hiding space in the open. Did these little nightmare bunnies get male rabbits before the Vera did?
I don't think they have any gender dimorphism in their model.
Yeah, but the voice.
Yeah, the voice. That's true.
Gosh, that was embarrassing. I promise to be more careful from now on. People will love my British voice. Since the residential quarters are closed for now, I've rerouted the teleporter to allow travel between floors instead. Hopefully it proves useful in the meantime. Shame you couldn't see it, though. You really would have liked it. It may not seem like it, but we've been planning for this for far longer than I'd care to admit. Each time we woke up, we'd have long discussions about how to save as many of you as we can. Felt like everyone had an opinion on this or that. The one thing we agreed upon was that the people of Aetheris wouldn't take action to save themselves until it was far too late. It's a metaphor for global warming. That's why we're striving to make the moon a vibrant, magical place they'd hop at the chance to visit, rather than waiting for the flames of oblivion to get them off their tails and force them to accept our invitation. The residential quarters may not be up to the necessary standards just yet, but there's plenty of other places worth seeing. You've already had a look around the Caratorium, but wait until you see what's waiting for you at the east end of the burrow. Follow me. Do-do-do-do-do. It's simultaneously the biggest stakes that have ever happened in the narrative and padding. Somehow both at the same time.
I'm fine. Everything's fine.
You went too far.
Isn't it space? Like, shouldn't the gravity be lower or whatever?
It was a long fall.
Good, you're here. Through this door is the greatest End's Veil. It was named as such because it's the veil to end old veils, the most beautiful forest you'll ever see. We understand that the people of Aetheris enjoy taking leisurely walks through natural spaces and the like, so I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Alright, burping way.
How about we start with a nice stroll to the fountain? This way. Weren't we like pretending to be turtles 10 minutes ago to spy on someone for a plot that is irrelevant now or something? That like just happened, didn't it?
Yes, we were spying on the people down in the Archeon. Outside of Charlene. Beneath Charlene.
A whole new zone to fill in, which, oh my god, it does look like the carpet with the streets on it.
Oh yeah, these tiles look so much better now.
Look at them shimmer. Watch as I glitter. Or see how I glitter? Shit. I've never actually seen that movie.
You've never seen how he glitters?
No, I've never seen how he glitters. I've also never seen the other guy that glitters from the other movie. One is the mouse detective and the other one is Princess and the Frog, I think. I've never seen either movie.
And there's also Moana, where the crab voiced by Flight of the Conchords is
I have seen Moana. Moana was good. I actually might have been thinking of the Moana one, which doesn't make sense because I have seen Moana. I really like the song she sings as she runs to the coast a lot.
Yeah.
I don't know, I haven't seen the movie.
So what'd you think of the forest? Isn't it positively pleasant? Simply sublime? I didn't really pay attention. I was talking about Disney movies.
There were no trees.
Tis as transcendent as burying your face in a chocobo's plumage and taking a good long whiff. Huh? I don't know what that means.
You know, normal things.
You really think so? Truly? I genuinely didn't know if that was going to be read as a compliment or I don't know.
They probably don't know what a chocobo is.
Yeah.
Hearing you say that means more to me than you know. Personally, I'd say this place is the pride of the burrow. Building this place was a challenge, let me tell you. Since we were born here, we've never seen trees in person before, let alone a forest. The information sent by our collaborators was quite enlightening, but after much deliberation, we decided to use crystalline constructs in place of living trees. And thanks to our atmospheric circulation system, this place produces air as clean as you'd find in Forest of Aetheris. The fountain here behind us, powered by a rather large crystal adorning its top, plays a vital role in supplying us with fresh water. Much time and effort was spent making it the most spherical of spheres, and I dare say the unparalleled roundness speaks for itself. Okay. I enjoy nothing more than a nice long stretch and a spot of relaxation when I come here. You look like you could do that with a stretch for yourself. Cool. The Dora the Explorer quest in this game. Can you find the map? Can you say stretch? My stretch is that I crack my knuckles. That's the whole stretch. I don't really stretch. Wait.
Seems a little aggressive.
I don't really stretch. That's the spirit. I feel more relaxed simply watching you. A sight worth the many years spent building this place. If it's not too much to ask, it's always been a dream of mine to take a walk through this forest with someone from Aetheris. Could we maybe hold hands? You will? Oh, be still, my quivering whiskers. Alright, where are we going? That way? This does give off the weird vibe of like the fucking Dr. Seuss movie with the weird fake bubble town that bottles air.
The Lorax?
The Lorax. I've never seen it.
Oh.
I was thinking, hero, that I could be more helpful to you by teaching you a little about the moon and what it is we do. When we were first created, the moon's sole purpose was to hold Zodiark, and there was absolutely nothing to be found here. Eventually, Hythlodaeus gave us our first task: furnish the moon with propulsion systems capable of facilitating travel to other stars. It sounds impressive, and I suppose in some respects it is, but it was only possible thanks to all of the knowledge Hythlodaeus shared with us. We also had a lot of time to get it done, 6,000 years give or take. But anyway, Let us keep going. It seems like a.
Huh? Wait.
I feel like if it's containing Zodiark but also is the escape vessel, that seems like a mistake to have those be at the same place, right? Like that seems like it's a bad idea. There's like a million ways I feel like that could go wrong, and they're only the same place because the story writers were like, well, we got one moon. This may come as a surprise, but we didn't begin building the habitable areas until after the propulsion system were ready. Considering how long it took, I wish we'd started sooner. Who would have thought we'd need 4,000 years to make all this? It certainly wasn't work you dare rush, either. We had to create infrastructure and countless supporting systems, some of which wouldn't be operational until hundreds of years later. And then there was the brief period where our productivity came to a screeching halt, when the bizarre red satellite was set up from Aetheris, the Allagan's mischief, I think. We thought maybe some new nefarious actor was colluding with Zodiark. All we could do was stand and brace ourselves for the worst. I can't tell you how relieved we were when Hythlodaeus informed us of its destruction. Huh? Oh yes, there was many joyous humming that day.
What was that sound? Did you hear that? Who?
Yeah, they're a bard.
Oh.
A bard started pressing buttons. Because bards can just play songs. Say, do you notice anything peculiar about the treetops? I mean, apart from the fact that they're massive crystals, not trees. I wasn't going to say anything, but I'll give you a hint. It's the golden rings emanating from the glowing spheres. Along with the device fixed near the ceiling, they fulfill a role similar to our sun, and do so better even. The sun and similar celestial objects in the great expanse radiate energy that is harmful to your bodies. These rings shield you from that energy while allowing you to bathe in the perfect amount of sunlight, or rather a close approximation of it. Pretty impressive, won't you say? But if you look closely, you'll see different types of trees that have ever so slightly different curvature. Yes, indeed, this forest truly is the greatest. Are they a bard, or they're a summoner? Maybe it wasn't a bard?
That's the
I don't know.
The Loporits that do that, actually.
Oh.
So next time you hear it, zoom in on them.
What?
There was something else I wanted to tell you about. Oh, right. The propulsion systems and habitat facilities were completed around 2,000 years ago, and with that the most important features were fit for purpose. Which was well and good, except we still knew absolutely nothing about the present-day people of Aetheris. Why not go and visit Aetheris yourself, you might ask? Strictly forbidden. Were our technology or knowledge of the moon's true purpose exploited for evil ends, the results would be disastrous. Then there were a few more rejoinings, and it became increasingly difficult to converse with Hythlodaeus. Fearful we might lose the ability to communicate with her altogether, we beseech her to find people of Aetheris we could trust to help. We were quite fortunate everything worked out as it did.
So it's your fault. You're the reason that I'm the warrior of light.
Up. With the exception of routine inspections and maintenance, we remained asleep and waited, hopeful Hythlodaeus would find someone who would help us. Eventually she did, and though her power was waning, we were able to speak to them directly for a short while. We shared with them everything we could, including our knowledge of the heavens, and a means to travel here to the moon. They certainly didn't waste any time with what we taught them. No more than a few years after that, our collaborators found a means to convey messages and supplies to us from down below. With all the letters, books, and other resources they sent, we learned enough to start making more meaningful changes to the moon. And now that you're here, hopefully enjoying yourself as much as I am. I knew you would like Greatest Ensvale, I knew it. Thank you again for coming here, by the way. I know that it was just a walk through the forest, but it meant a lot to me. There you are.
I take it you've already received the grand tour? A shame we missed it.
Growing Way, I've been looking all over for you.
Did you have Living Way or did I? I don't even remember.
I don't even remember.
I think I had Living Way. I'll take her.
Oh, is this about the teleporter to the residential area?
No, never mind that. We have more pressing matters at hand. I will be calling an emergency meeting shortly, and your attendance is required.
Really? I can't imagine why you'd need me there, but if you insist.
We won't be away long, so you are all more than welcome to continue looking around the burrow. Now, come along, Growing Way.
Before we arrived, you seemed to be in the midst of a rousing conversation with your guide. Did you learn anything important?
They're old.
I can't read.
They've spent 12,000 years preparing for this. With the appointed hour fast approaching, I can certainly understand their restlessness, but still.
It remains to be seen if the people can be persuaded to evacuate when there are yet no signs of the final days. What's more, the technology of this place defies imagination. I doubt there are many who would readily come to terms with living in such surroundings.
Whoever these collaborators are, unless they are possessed of the world's most charming personalities or a means to forcibly evacuate people, they will meet a great deal of resistance.
Indeed. Even if faced with annihilation, the decision to forsake all one knows cannot be made lightly. Incidentally, have you seen the movie, The Quiet Place? Day 1. It's basically about this premise.
Oh, that's me. Forgive me, friends. What was his voice? Forgive me, friends, but I must beg your leave. There is another matter which yet begs for mine attention.
I feel like that's just the blue guy's voice.
Is it?
Of course. We can accompany you if you like.
Nay, that will not be necessary, if you will excuse me. Don't they all sound like that? That's what they all sound like.
The game is looking crisp now.
It's very crisp.
Yeah, I feel like
it's a little
see it
startling.
more when you zoom in on stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, the textures are nice and not bumpy. I like that. I like less bumpy.
Were really gross, especially on like Endwalker armor.
It reminds me of the first time I saw pores in a movie, and I'm like, huh. What do you mean we're covered in holes? 'Tis clear now that difficult decisions lie ahead of us. Preparation for the evacuation of Aetheris is indeed crucial, but I am not yet willing to forsake our world and its reflections. And I trust I am not alone in my reticence. Uh-huh.
Whatever that sentence meant.
That was not a difficult sentence.
I don't understand.
We ain't leaving. That's how that goes. Did Urianger seem strange to you? More so than usual, I mean. I know he has a penchant for keeping his own counsel, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Would you go and see if he's alright? Ishola and I will remain here and see what else we can learn about the final days. If you hurry, perhaps you can catch up to him.
Wow. There's nothing more relatable to me than the idea that the rabbits have planned this more than anything has ever been planned in the history of life, but also it's poorly planned.
Yeah.
Is it? I don't think it's poorly planned. I think it's just poorly executed.
That's part of it being poorly planned.
It's going according to their specifications. Their specifications are just bonk.
Yeah, but I mean, like, they have no idea how they're even gonna get people to do it, which is part of the plan.
Wait, these are good. These trees are perfectly good. What the fuck was that other shit?
Yeah, these are more tree-like.
Oh,
yeah,
that
what
is,
the hell?
That is funny. All right. Let's see.
Aetheryte current.
Andrew
Aetheryte
reached,
current.
Andrew reached his normal
Aetheryte
volume.
current.
There we go.
Aetheryte current.
I had
Aetheryte current.
I had to turn you down. You got really loud.
Aetheryte current.
I don't see an Aether. Oh, it's up there.
You can't reach it right there.
Probably.
Up more. Go up.
Aetheryte curry.
Speaking of things that were poorly planned and executed.
Tastes like air. Delicious.
Mint air. Minty air.
Love breathing mint. Great. Delicious.
It's when you get one of those mint air fresheners in your car right in front of the AC.
I mean, I used to smoke menthol, so that's literally breathing in mint.
Oh, yeah.
It's great.
Hot
So
mint.
is that what they smell like?
No, that's what they taste like.
Menthol is the chemical in mint that makes it feel cold.
Huh.
It's like the opposite of capsaicin almost.
Weird. What if you mix them?
I don't know about that.
It's like chewing on a hot and cold condom.
How about... What?
Don't check off with icy hot. Don't do it.
My mission every stream is to invent a new sentence.
How... Where is it cold?
Why is the music epic?
That just happens a lot. You never seen the hot and cold condoms?
No, I have, but I'm saying after it's been used, why would it be cold?
I didn't say after. You added this to the story.
Oh. Well, I assume... Never mind. What am I gasping at?
Yeah, Hrothgar gasps clearly at something, but then we have to like use a magnifying glass to see what he's even looking at on the screen. Eorzea appears to be heading towards the entrance of Bestway's burrow. The camera angles are so distant and wide, and everything is so small that I literally can't tell what we're looking at half the time. This place is so huge.
A gemstone trader.
I just want the tour to be over. We already had like 3 tours this expansion.
But there's so many zones left to tour.
Stop touring. You don't have to have a tour every time you add a new zone game.
Come on, we gotta finish the full tour.
The tour doesn't even serve its purpose. I read all the dialogue, but I don't learn any of it.
You don't internalize it.
No, it's just a very long list of a bunch of locations and nonsense. That just means that I'll have to look up the answer.
Whoa.
And I probably still won't learn it. The part where there's an escape planet to board and evacuate to, that part is plot. Everything else, padding. Oh, but some of our carrots are blue. Okay.
Oh, the dog.
Really
I
bad
forgot.
outfits.
I forgot about the weird dog.
The space dog, you know.
This is just a deeply surreal section of the story. Eorzea ventures into Mare Lamentorum for reasons unknown. You must tread carefully, else you might sense your presence. Do the Assassin's Creed thing where you stay within this distance, but don't go within this other distance.
And I think with the expansion, they updated the visual markers on these stealth segments so you can see better.
Oh, okay.
You gotta sneak, not too close, but not too far.
Like, he has a thing around him that changes when you're too close or too far. And I think that one means he'll see you if he turns around. It means you don't have cover.
Am I hiding?
Dog.
I don't think the dog is good.
I'm hiding behind the elephant.
I don't think that works either. Yeah, I don't think the dog is a tall enough thing to hide behind. Oh, he's gonna turn around. Don't be the guy that fucks up. We'll all laugh at you. That's what happens to me. No one's allowed to laugh at me.
They're all gonna laugh at you.
They're all gonna laugh at you.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I see a circle.
Yeah, that's the you're too close circle.
Interesting.
Where's the too far away circle?
You can't see it.
Well, you gotta be
too far away.
Yeah, I was gonna say you gotta be too far away first. Well, no, it gives you time. I think it's like when he's about to reach the.
Who's there? What? We're in the ass
Well,
of the rocks. I hope it doesn't come to life right now while we're here.
Well, I hope it doesn't clap its cheeks while we're here.
We just watched The Last Unicorn.
That fucking tree, man.
The weird boob tree. Just very... There's so many cartoons that are someone's thinly disguised fetish, but holy shit. Schmendrick gets tied to a very busty looking tree that was already suspicious, and then it becomes an animated tree, and it starts just grinding its boobs on him, and you're like, what the fuck? Who
He's
did
running.
this?
Catch that man.
I'm completely inconspicuous. He'll never spot me.
I appreciate that he just runs into a dead sprint in the middle of this.
Thine arrival is timely as ever. Thou didst chance to overhear my conversation with Livingway, I presume? 'Twas not mine intent to move in shadow. Nevertheless, I have been asked to do that and more yet again.
So that stealth mission was a
Is it
waste
so
of
plain
time.
that these strangers could intuit it at a glance? My capacity for silence and secrecy and duplicity. And Grahatir did contrive to deliver the first at the price of his own life. I was complicit in the scheme. A sacrifice averted for a mercy. Would that I could say the same for Minfilia. One life for one world. And by that bloody bargain brokered by my hand were the scions robbed of a dear comrade and Flamine her beloved daughter. Two souls
got hang-ups.
whose selflessness was beyond measure, whose resolve was unshakable. They would not be moved even had I thought to protest. But protest I did not. Far from it. I pushed them forward. No effort did I make to seek out alternatives, ones that would not demand such terrible costs. That resignation weigheth heavy on my mind, as does the memory of another lost to mine inaction. Dearest Moonbringer, who did face death unflinching, that we might secure a means to bring low the Ascians. In her hour of need, I did naught. Dutiful disciple of Louisoix, ever looking to the greater good. Had I shut mine eyes and bid her live instead, mayhap she would be with us today. Selfish wants, born of everlasting regrets. Most days I put them from my mind, but could think of naught else when asked to swallow the same bitter draught. Subterfuge and sacrifice. Mayhap the right moral choice, but one I regard with great trepidation. The calamity of Amarot was a tragedy beyond reckoning, one which must never again come to pass. Thus must we struggle, haunted by ghosts of those we have lost, clinging to those we pray we can yet save. But what of those we cannot? How do we make peace with the dreadful algebra of necessity?
Have faith in yourself and your decisions. Take heart and protect well those you can.
Sage counsel indeed.
Or platitudes. Someone who wasn't listening.
I see. Wisdom as befits a great worm. Curious that he should think thee in need of such encouragement. Strange. Scarcely can I remember when last we spoke alone, and so candidly. I thank thee. For all my supposed skill with words, I find it difficult to express such private thoughts. As for the Loporrit's proposition, I will take time and consider how to respond. 'Twould be to our mutual benefit if we could converse more openly with our aspiring caretakers. A concern I should be glad to address on the Scion's behalf. To dispense with all pretense and bare one's heart to another is a frightening thing indeed. But we cannot move forward ere we take that bold first step. A lesson I have learned many times before. And today.
What are they saying? Curse these ears! I've heard bugger all! No matter. We've got our plans.
Next up, they're going to kidnap us. Won't that be exciting?
In truth, my reason for traveling hither was to effect a plan of my own, a plan which may pave a way forward for us all. May, I say, for there is no guarantee of success. 'Tis the reason I set out alone, that failure, should it come, would be mine to bear alone. Yet thou standest before me with proffered... what is that word? Proffered? Proffered? What is proffered?
I think offered, but fancy.
Okay. Yet thou standest before me with proffered hand and open heart. 'Twould be remiss of me to refuse thy amenity, and so I ask, wouldst thou join in mine endeavor?
Does no one else talk like this?
He talks like dragons because he's a dragon weeb.
No, he's not. He's just a loser.
I mean, synonyms.
It's like he's LARPing in his own time period. It's ridiculous. I don't fucking get it. Hold on a second. I gotta fix something here, or else I'm gonna be in a bad strait. I really need to clear my armory chest someday. Oh no, those are too good to throw away. Those two. God damn.
Uh-huh.
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 Hear me out?
Yeah?
Let's have something on them? Oh, throw these in the trash. Goodbye. Put you here. Oh.
All right, while we wait time for some Deadpool and Wolverine spoilers.
What the fuck?
I'm looking forward to seeing that. Probably gonna catch it
I don't
next
plan to
weekend.
watch it. Did they finish editing it? The trailer looked like they had some things they still needed to fix.
I don't know what that means.
Trailer had some like CGI glitches. I was curious if they had fixed those.
I imagine. I was gonna say that's not what editing normally means. Usually, a trailer does not reflect the editing of the film in any way, because just they have to have more footage than just the actual finished edited film. And they can cheat the edit. Then you have weird stuff like the Thor Ragnarok trailer that just straight up like shows scenes that don't exist. Or in particular,
I like that. That's fun.
in particular, there's a scene where Thor's hammer gets broken.
Okay.
And then you see the real movie and it takes place in a different location and you're like, what? Which is simultaneously like, that's a weird fake out. And also simultaneously you're like, oh, these movies are so CGI heavy that they literally can swap out the entire location the scene's taking place in. Just slightly upsetting in its own way. That. Too late.
I thank thee for accompanying me. 'Tis a simple plan in truth. We shall not be long away from Bestway's burrow. Difficult decisions must needs be made in the coming days, but I nevertheless believe we are all of one mind in our desire to save the people of Aetherius. To make clear our resolve to Loporus, I would offer them a gift, but its making doth require a most singular ingredient.
Ironically, it'll be a rabbit stew. It is so dark here.
It is the
dark
moon.
side of the moon?
It's even dark for Final Fantasy, where you're like, I can barely see the people in this scene.
Maybe get some better shaders.
No, the game was supposed to do that last week. Those don't look like you should touch them. Those look like they're gonna put something that grows in your chest and bursts out.
Yeah. An abundance of spongoi. Excellent. I chanced to spy this aggregation when crossing Zodiark's erstwhile prison. Using a spell taught to me by Numo, I believe these shall suffice for the gift I would fashion. The magic requireth considerable concentration, however. Might I prevail upon thee to stand watch whilst I perform the incantation? Who's gonna attack you all the way out here?
I don't know. For some reason, the moon and also the safe haven on the moon are covered in enemies. I feel like we still haven't acknowledged why there's just a bunch of enemies indoors, where in the place we're supposed to evacuate everyone to.
Okay. There we go.
Wow!
Just delete it instantly. Kill this one too, just for fun.
More fighting. Ending watch. Surveying the nearby area, you see no sign of potential threats. This would be a good opportunity to see how Eorzea is faring.
He's just dead. Halfway into the sponge plant. Eorzea remains fixated on his work. There, 'tis done. A magicked ink, every ounce is efficacious. Efficacious.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Alright, as that crafted by the Numoi. Rare is the occasion I would conjure mine own, but is nevertheless a most useful skill. The resulting product is, admittedly, possessed of no preternatural properties, but its hue is one of my own choosing, which I pray the Loporus will... What the fuck? Okay. Loporus will appreciate.
I'm gonna
This is probably
assume
you.
this is living
Yeah.
way, yeah. Hero, Eorzea! Oh, thank goodness! I thought that you had been eaten, or had perhaps fallen into a crater.
It's the moon, it's only craters.
Ishtola has been looking all over for you, Hero. She says she needs to speak with you about something most urgent. Dire, even! She was also quite clear that she wishes to speak with the hero alone, which means, I'm afraid, you must stay behind, Eorzea.
They're gonna kill him.
But worry not, it just so happens we need your help with an errand delivering a package from the Watcher's Palace to Bestway's burrows. It's quite large and heavy, perhaps even too heavy, for we poor lowborers. And we would be ever so grateful if you could lend us a hand.
We're gonna have a dinner tonight, and we're gonna say how good it is, and then we're gonna eventually figure out that it was made out of his leg. And then we're gonna find him in a back room, tied up, missing a leg.
Ooh,
I don't like how the bat thing behind us is breathing. Oh, I didn't see that it was moving like that.
It sure is. I never noticed that.
That's unnerving.
That's just what moon rocks do.
Yeah,
That's why NASA doesn't let us touch them.
How about the next pair of hands before I go and meet with the Ishtola?
No. That won't be necessary. Eorzea's help should be more than sufficient.
You think we want the large person's help for heavy lifting?
And I'm sure you don't want to risk getting on Ishtola's bad side by keeping her waiting. She seems prickly. Now, off with you.
Wow, the way the women turn on each other.
Oh, I mean, she is a cat, and this is a rabbit, so... Were I not, hero, I shan't be long. Stop chanting.
He's very shanty, isn't he?
Stop chanting yourself. Oh, I need to fix this.
How are they expecting to sell people on the upsides of the moon when everything I see is pretty much just like horrible glassy dust and cliffs?
Ooh. Whoa.
I don't think they plan to let them out of the burrows.
Yeah, I don't think they're allowed to walk outside the moon or whatever.
I think this is a just for us zone.
So they just never... It's a very compact life.
Yeah, that's kind of the complaint that... Or that's the urgency in making sure that it doesn't feel
There's
bad
an
to
aether
live there.
current. I don't know if you saw it on the way in.
No, I did not. Where is it?
Wow, you failed
well,
me.
whatever.
You
I'll
failed.
Get it.
You
I'll get it
fool.
later.
It was literally
It's
right
not
next to the
important.
ramp that you guys went down.
Oh.
Or maybe not that next to it. I'm lost. Hang on a minute. All the way down here.
What? Where are you?
No, wait. Where am I? Where am I going? Oh, I'll just teleport.
What are you? Wait,
Who cares?
What are you doing? What happened here?
I just didn't. I just hit a point where I just couldn't see the spot anymore. Like what the path was I was allowed to walk on.
What aetherite? I don't even see a...
There's an aetherite in the middle of the town.
Oh, there it is. Okay, I see. Alright. Set me down, Panda. I'm running. I'm gonna get it.
Are you still outside? Or you went back for the aetherite? Or the
Well,
aether
yeah, I don't want
wind
the aether
thing?
current.
The two different things being called aether makes me want to die.
Everything's aether. You're
That's why I want to die.
No, you can't. You're aether.
You're right. I'm not allowed to die until I play the Danganronpa trilogy with you.
That'll be the day.
At audience gunpoint.
People are going nuts over
what was
Grumps
what
finally
was
starting
her
the third one.
What was her fucking catchphrase?
Despair?
Despair, yeah, just shouting despair. Despair, despair, despair,
Hope,
despair.
despair, hope, despair, hope, despair.
It's above despair because it's got despair in it.
It's got despair in
Oh.
it. He got despair though.
And then the sequel has 2 bears inside you.
Oh my god.
Lesbian motorcycle.
It is a lesbian
It's just like in Beastars. Oh, hero. We thought you'd be away for far longer. We barely got our pants back on time. A dire emergency.
What?
You're a hero. You're home early. I said no such thing. But as you are here, I could use your assistance with one small matter.
No, wait, we don't have time for that. You should, like, Urianger's being attacked by rabbits.
You will never
mean?
understand how much padding we can fit into this expansion. Whatever you think it is, expand that fractally. Running Way, a companion of Growing Ways. I gathered from the name. Apparently has much to tell us in the final days. The problem, however, is that he is determined to live up to his name, refusing to stay still long enough for us to hold a conversation.
What? Is there somewhere he's likely to stop and rest? Or perhaps there's a way to slow him down?
What's the rush? I was thinking we should wait here. Maybe enjoy a cold mug of carrot juice and... No? Well, it's really that important. You could try using these balls of moose flesh, not to be confused with the other thing.
What other thing?
You know,
the flesh.
Running Wade's other notable features is his incessant chatter, so you'll have no trouble finding him in a crowd, and when you do, try lobbing your balls at him.
Alright.
I don't know how you guys run things up here on the moon, but you don't go around throwing balls at people.
Crude, but it proves effective. He was here in Greatest Endsvale when last I saw him. Let us split up and find him. Okay, so they're canonically wasting our time at this point.
Yes. For sure.
They're literally wasting our time while they do whatever they want with our round J. They're lobbing their balls at him.
Lift heavy things.
That's the end goal. There's no other bit. It's just, oh no, Oriange is shirtless and lifting so many heavy things for us.
Make the poetry twink suffer.
They're just so excited to have a tall person here. They're just surroundings for Running Way, blah 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 camera.
Wow, that was the best tutorial I've ever heard.
Is it this one that's talking a lot?
Probably, yeah.
I think the ball didn't hit it. No. It must be someone else that talks a lot.
Got him.
Where?
I think he was to the bottom right. He was just running by beneath your cursor.
Oh no, I failed.
Oh, there was a person running around. Oh, right, because they're supposed to be their thing, right?
I killed a random bystander.
It says do not hit unassuming loperids.
Oh no. Oh, that's an unassuming one. Wow, Andrew lied. I guess it just says unassuming when they're unassuming. So this just has to not say that. Oh shit, there's two here, and now there's only there's three, now there's only two here.
You know this because you are psychic.
Yeah. It's just a vibe. You're just like, oh yeah, that one's unassuming.
Is that unassuming?
Got him.
Why do a bunch of them not work?
Oh, I think it might just showed up on the left.
Yeah, he runs
Running
by
away?
in the group of three, and then he comes back. So he chased
Ow,
them out
that's
of town.
smarts.
Oh wait, it's Running Away. It's not me.
Yeah.
Some other
Wow, that's smart. If this was meant to be a joke, it isn't funny.
It makes me more.
It's making my head hurt.
It's your voice from the purple stuff highlight.
Huh? Yeah, if I'm running away. Do you mind explaining why you hit me in the face with your balls of moose flesh?
Uh-huh.
Not to be confused with the other one. I'm highly knowledgeable about the final days? Shit. That's the most ridiculous thing I've heard since I woke up. Who told you that joke? As if we've got time to look into the final days when there's so much to do before the Great Voyage. It's true that Hydaelyn did impart us with some knowledge of the event, but I know about as much as any other lolliprat around here. Less, probably. I don't know why anyone would think it's funny to go around telling people I'm an expert, but then they'd better hope I don't get my paws on them.
Well, that's similar to what the text said.
Sorry, I couldn't be of more help, but if there's nothing else, I've got work to do. You do? I'm off. And he's off. Why is everyone lying to us? I'm getting tired of this shit. All right.
All right.
I'm about to start catapulting buns into the sun. Let's get some truth out here.
I'm just so full of moose balls.
You weren't supposed to put them on yourself.
Where do you think we have them in the meantime?
I just dragged him on the ground.
just ball dragging.
Respect.
Drag your balls to assert dominance. I could find neither hide nor hair of him. How did you fare? That was a rabbit pun. So, he knows no more than the others. Care to explain yourself, Growing Way?
Well, you see, I am a liar. I misremembered. Yep, that's it. I misremembered. Terribly sorry about that. Afraid I'm drawing a blank, though. Try as I might, I can't remember who I was thinking of.
On an unrelated note, what of Eorzea? I assume you spoke with him earlier, but did he say when he'll be returning? On his way to the Watcher's Palace with Living Way. Between Growing Way's sudden lapse of memory and our lack of other leads, maybe our time would be better spent lending Eorzea a hand.
What? Now hold on a moment.
It's all coming back to me. Yes, I remember. The information you're looking for is in the archives. Yes, that's where you'll find all sorts of useful knowledge, including that pertaining to the final days.
I swear, this is another trick.
Of course it is.
Tricky rabbits.
Oh, but it's the end of the quest because it gives you the Aether Current. We're finally saved.
Oh, what to do? I promised Living Way I would help, but... No, I promised I'd help, so that's what I'll do. You didn't hear that. The archives are on the second floor of the main plaza, the east wing. Follow me.
Takes us to the brig. I suspect the Loporites are up to something, but if there is aught to be learned of the final days, I think it best we play along. For now, at least. How long could they possibly stall for? Until the final days?
Probably like one expansion. Mopping Way?
Saying to look at the archives just feels like the equivalent of like joining a Discord and then asking any question. They're like, read the pinned post, and there's 3,000 of them. Like,
Some
cool.
of them are like posting to Imgur references that don't exist anymore.
Yeah. Oh, it's upstairs.
Oh.
We have to find how to be upstairs.
Is that even... Can you even do that?
Yep.
Are you allowed to?
You have to go to the specific zigzag ramp over here.
Watch out for the agitated Loloprit.
They get stabby.
He's angry.
He'll stab you with a carrot.
They say carrots help you see better, but I'm proving them wrong. That's the cartoon noise for an eye stab.
Very Three Stooges.
Boink. Donk.
It's kind of off-putting how dark the room is and then how bright these pieces of floor are.
and how bright you get when you get on top of them.
You're just like, my eyes. Leaving the movie theater when the sun's still up. No.
I kind of wish when you left the actual theater, it just sent you directly outside. That would be really funny. You just get like blasted from like 0 to 100 on your retinas.
No.
You're like, oh.
Andrew just takes the fire escape out of movie theaters.
Yeah, I just run out. I want my eyes to hurt.
I
from
did
what
used to
watched.
do that.
Gotta go.
There wasn't like an alarm or anything. It was just a back door you could leave through.
Yeah,
And at
you could just leave.
at the theater back home, like it was a pretty convenient one.
Oh man. Oh, I worked at that theater for a while.
I applied to work at that theater and they didn't hire me.
You're lucky.
I'm not good enough to work at a theater apparently. The archives are right behind.
The archives are right through this door, but it seems to be locked. Oh no! What if there were 7 more quests to deal with this problem? Great idea, me. I guess we'll just have to go out and find whoever has the key.
Don't you have a teleporter? Wait a second.
Growing way, enough. If you have naught else to tell us of the final days, you need only say so. We can ill afford to be wasting time here, and as you well know. Did you yourself not tell us we must act quickly?
Yes, we did, but the moon was to be a perfect paradise for the people of Aetheris, and we're running out of time to make everything ready for their arrival. We'd hope you'd see the wonders we have to offer, but you found nothing but faults and flaws in our work. Only one of you saw our potential, so you others must be kept here.
So that's Living Way's game. Run us about in circles and, failing that, lock us away so we can't put the plan at risk.
The plan where no one in reality, ever, anywhere, is on board with this. They're doing great.
Everyone except Eorzea.
He understands what is at stake, what must be done.
I fear you've misjudged us, Growing Way. Never have we decried the notion of using the moon as a means of escape. You're just all very dumb. That said, my heart breaks at the thought of abandoning Aetheris and her reflections to their doom. If there is a way to avert the final days, I wish to find it. We all do. We may fail, but our efforts would never be at the expense of your plans.
But why would you take that risk? No room for ifs and maybes now. The people of Aetheris will escape here to the moon. They'll be safe, and we'll finally get to see all their happy, smiling faces. I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave. We just can't. No matter how many swords you have that are 10 times larger than our bodies. Do what you must, but try not to hurt them.
Which one is he talking to?
You are not at risk of of hurting us.
I'll be back in a moment. Don't do anything rash while I'm gone.
The boss said I can stab you in the chest twice.
Like, I got a quota.
Have you all seen Watership Down?
If we dally, they'll overwhelm us with sheer numbers. I say we knock these ones out, split up, and make our way to the exit.
Agreed. Let us reconvene where Argos waits outside. Here's eye patch is fake.
What?
That son of a bitch. I believed his eye.
Oh. AoE murder buttons, let's go.
Wow, they didn't put up much of a fight.
I don't think they hit me. Granted, Grandpa's level 100.
Yeah.
I mean, even still, these things should be able to attack once in that time period.
Yeah. Final Fantasy is designed to be completely frictionless until out of nowhere it hits you with the gimmicky scenario where you play as some other character and you have to know the exact buttons to press in the right order, you fail instantly and start over the last 15-minute boss fight. Those are the only two types of encounters that happen in single player. Just incredibly long instant fail scenarios or literally impossible to lose fights. Hey, an Aether Current. I feel like we're dangerously close to just actually finding them all.
No, we're missing all of the, oh yeah, probably, actually. Shit.
Give your compass bound?
I do not have my compass bound.
Let's see, travel, Aether Currents. Mare Lamentorium. Yes, we found all of them.
Yeah, you got all.
Yeah, there was only 4.
Aether Current.
We have to do
we did.
We have to do the 4 quests, and then this quest will give us the last one. That's because it's the mandatory story one.
Did you find none in Thavnair? Because Thavnair didn't even show up on your list.
I guess so.
Neither does.
I guess not.
The place.
I only have Garlemald and Mare Lamentorium.
Yeah, me too.
Womp womp.
Uh-oh. I'm missing some.
Our goal is to go up?
Yes. He can fly, so he's just...
fell! Here!
A very weirdly bold choice. Confident in your speed, are you? Oh, monkey.
Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Why does it sound like that? That's not what monkeys sound like.
Wait, just got
what does that sound?
My plane.
Is that your pig?
I got my mount theme playing. Oh.
Oh.
The pig does a big sniff.
Oh, I don't like that.
Someone stop that pig.
Good. You're here. We must hurry to the Watcher's Palace and find Eorzea. The story is made weirder by the fact that we saw the entire plan and knew we were having our time wasted. We didn't explicitly know, but it was just so obvious.
And what, pray tell, do we seek at the Watcher's Palace?
Your death.
Oh, come off it, friend. You know full well why we're here. The time has come for you to return to Etheris and help your brethren prepare for their journey here and beyond.
Forgive me, Living Way, but I cannot in good conscience proceed with this plan.
Huh? But what about the final days? The death and the doom? Oh, we have to hurry before it's too late.
Your unflagging commitment to your duty is endearing, to say the least.
Oh, bugger!
How do I get that emote?
Be at ease. They bear you no grudge, nor do I. How could we, having come to understand your purpose? For millennia, you and yours worked tirelessly towards the singular purpose of this heavenly vessel's construction. An arduous feat by any measure. It is clear you have spared no effort. Why, your very names are a testament to your dedication.
Our names? I'm not sure I understand what you're getting at.
They're names are an expression of the self. A declaration of one's hopes and aspirations.
Wait, huh?
Well, they picked their own names, so...
You will work on this instead of having personalities.
Uncomplicated nomenclature doth ensure clarity of purpose. can be no doubt that your love for the people of Aetheris is boundless and pure.
Yes! Yes! A most mellifluous phrasing!
What the fuck is that word?
Operates were born of Hythlodaeus' love for Aetheris. That shining, shimmering blue jewel, brightest star in the sky, brimming with life and possibilities.
Bro, touch grass. What is
For as
this?
long as I can remember, I've toiled in anticipation of the day when this vessel might be needed. All I've ever wanted was to meet those she cherished so dearly, to serve and serve well. That goes for all of us, don't you see? So help us help them. Lead them here where we can keep them safe. If there's anything wrong with what we've built, we'll fix it. We'll make it right.
Your works want not for repair. Yet there remaineth much for you to learn of men and your own kin besides. Singing Way, thy name bespeaketh more than the simple marriage of rhythm and rhyme. The songs of Aetheris are beyond counting and span the length and breadth of emotion. Maps are monuments to man's pioneering spirit and his devotion to charting the furthest reaches of our star. Many have devoted their lifetimes to exploratory pursuits, to venture unto the highest mountains and the deepest oceans in search of unknown frontiers. And thou, my friend, I do not think we've met.
My name is Pudding Way.
That's cringe.
Yes, indeed. A name of deep and abiding significance, I'm sure, but one perhaps better communicated through delicious deeds than tasteless words.
Nice save.
A judicious application of fey magics at a later juncture may be appropriate.
Actually, I'm called that because I'm always putting things in the way.
And living way. 'Tis no easy feat to convey the significance of thy moniker. When I was a bookish boy, a dear friend of mine was fond of peppering me with questions as I read, to my occasional annoyance. One day, I posed to her a question of mine own. What doth it mean to live?
Now I'm a bookish man.
After much contemplation, she proffered this answer. The anticipation of a half-read story's conclusion. The hope today's mistake may serve as tomorrow's lesson. The wish that a new acquaintance may one day call thee friend. She believed it to be all these moments and more.
I want to understand, but
I, too, still labor to find mine own answer. 'Twould be my pleasure to assist you and yours in embarking on a journey of self-discovery and enlightenment. For thee.
It's poison.
Ink as blue as the waters of Aetheris. Made in haste, though I assure thee, the quality has not suffered for it. The people need not be persuaded by honeyed words. Nay, I have faith they shall do what is right in due course. Until they do, I beg your patience, friends. And with that ink, let us fill the empty pages of Living Way's compendium. An open exchange of ideas will surely afford you all a better understanding of modern man, and with it, ideas for improvements and renovations. But more importantly, it shall empower us to together find a way forward.
I hope you're right. Thank you for this lovely gift.
There you have it. I shall remain with the Loporrits to ensure that all is in order. Though we must needs prepare for every eventuality, you would all agree that the evacuation of our star is a last resort. To accept failure is to accept the demise not only of our star, but that of Reen's, of all reflections, and the souls that call them home.
Protect the world from devastation.
Which is why I have every faith that you shall fight to the last, that such drastic measures may prove unnecessary.
Should the worst come to the worst, and I pray deeply that it won't, I'll take comfort in knowing preparations were made under your watchful eye.
Aye, thou mayest be assured that if calamity cometh, not a soul will be left behind. If being the operative term.
Where were you keeping that?
Yeah. This just looks like a One Piece panel.
I hate to interrupt, but I feel like I need to make amends for all the secrecy.
Think nothing of it. We haven't been the most gracious of guests. Do convey our apologies to Growingway and the others.
But of course! And when next we welcome more guests from Aetheris, we'll have learned to be much more hospitable hosts. Oh, and circling back to the matter of inappropriate secrecy, we ought to discuss our benefactors.
Agreed. The Charlean Forum, yes?
What? How did you know?
The more I heard, the more obvious it became. The Forum's aims align closely with those of your anonymous patrons. A telling coincidence would be an understatement. Though had we not taken it upon ourselves to peruse certain restricted tones in Labyrinthos, we might still be unaware of their plans. But let us continue this discussion upon our return. I dare say we have kept Alphino and the others waiting long enough.
So guys, how was the moon?
So we have news. It's not great.
It was a relief to see Living Way was pleased with my gift of ink. To serve and serve well. Though their knowledge may be lacking, their boundless love is a blessing without peer. It will be no easy task to prepare them for what must needs be done, but gladly do I embrace this duty, even if it doth necessitate that we part ways for a time. Forgive my absence, but I have the utmost faith in you. and all our fellow scions. When next I return to Aetherius, I pray I find you all in good health and good spirits. Yay.
You can now fly if you do the other boring quests. Whoa!
I think I have all of them.
I can't wait to go back to the plot. The game said psych after all. I was like, it's gotta.
It just took its time.
It took so long. It took so long. That was an incredibly long side arc that I imagine most of never comes up again. With the Loperites in Orange's capable hands, we needn't worry about affairs here in our absence. Knowing now the face of their earthly collaborators, there is much to discuss with Alphino and the others. Let us return to the Tower of Babel. Our battle for the star will soon begin in earnest, and we must be prepared. There's still a golf Nazi afoot.
Oh yeah, we still gotta kill that guy.
He's probably bitter about getting used by
Fandaniel.
Funny Daniel.
Funny Daniel. Fun man Dan.
Funny Daniel.
Oh my god, the rock screw
The
arms.
repossessed version of Acai Bowl.
Wait, why are we touching a blood rune?
Part of the floor that lets you change places. It's how you change places to get to Thancred. Now I'm at Thancred.
Me too.
It's instanced. Gods, I can scarcely believe we went to the moon and back. For some reason. But we'll have time to reflect on that later. Right now, we need to head back to Camp Broken Glass and deliver a thoroughly detailed report to Lucia. I'd like very much to know how everyone is getting along here as well. They'd only just begun to treat the tempered prisoners when we left.
I'd share your curiosity, but warning our allies of the final days is of greater importance. I speak not only of the contingent, of course. The heads of state of every nation must know what we have learned. We know not when or where or in what manner the final days will begin to manifest, so we must see that everyone is prepared.
Agreed. Though, as we may wish to stress the importance of discretion, lest the public be sent into a panic. Not that anyone in a position of responsibility should need to be told as much, but it bears repeating. Anyway, first things first, to Camp Broken Glass.
Bears? Are you now in the same part of the story as us?
Almost. Let's see. What are you on? You're on returning home. I am one ahead of you.
Yay.
So you're almost at chapter 2.
Soon. Oh, that's far away.
Oh yeah.
Is there a teleporter?
This
Yes, there is.
place. Iron's place.
See me teleport very slowly.
Wait.
All right, so back to the story.
Hold on. Oh no. Damn it.
You struggling?
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
You gonna be okay?
It's fine. It's fine. I'm here. Who do we gotta talk to first?
Was I Lucia?
Sure.
It's good to see you all again. No worse for your lunar adventure, I hope. We've done what we can for now, and believe me, we intend to tell you all about it. But before we do, might you tell us what's become of Garlemald in our absence? We've succeeded in subduing the Tempered inside the Tower of Babel. We took many alive, but combined with those who are already in our custody, the number requiring care has grown exponentially. The inclement conditions here have made it difficult, if not impossible, to treat them all here, and so we have petitioned the aid of the allied nations. Some are understandably hesitant to proffer assistance, particularly those that were recently subject to imperial occupation. That said, several others have agreed to grant them refuge for treatment. With the assistance of your fellow scions, we endeavor to see them safely transported and subsequently cured of their temporary.
Will all the tempered be relocated?
Not all, no. We have sufficient shelter to attend to those whose treatment has begun, and enough healers have volunteered to remain until their patients have recovered. Euless is one such patient, though he is not yet fit to receive visitors. Truth be told, it was a miracle he and those in his company were not harmed in the chaos. If not for Alphino and Alize's timely assistance, I dare say none of them would be with us today. In light of recent developments, have the Alliance leaders come to any decisions regarding Garlean? Given the tremendous ramifications of what has happened here, it will take time to determine what must be done. In the meantime, they intend to work with the Eastern Alliance to keep close watch over the provinces. We have other news to share. Shortly after Anima was defeated, we received reports that each and every tower had vanished. For our mercy, the process was apparently not quite as violent as that you experienced in Thavnair. Those who were trapped within them have been rescued and are receiving treatment. To hasten this endeavor, the beast tribes have received instruction in the magics needed to cure tempering. They all have little pigs now.
I still can't believe that's canon, and also they just keep making more of them.
And I'm writing one.
Master Matoya is no doubt thrilled the mother Porksy affords her so many visitors.
Yes, we are grateful for her ongoing efforts, as well as for those of the comrades near and far. As for the contingent, several of our members have been granted leave to return to their homelands after the transfer of Tempered has been completed.
Lucia and I remain, along with a small force, to continue offering aid to those here in Garlemald. The Empire may be no more, but there are yet those who call these lands home.
I believe that accounts for the recent events here. So, what of the moon and the Telophoroi? Not a huge waste of time, I take it.
Shit's weird, yo.
Did you know the moon has rabbits living in it? And it's like a giant spaceship?
Oh, and I suppose they're making mochi?
You won't believe this.
The final days. Gods, I prayed your victory would mark the end of our troubles.
There is still much we do not know, but the Alliance leaders must be told. Would you be willing to contact them in our stead?
Ugh.
Yes, of course. I will send word forthwith. We'll also release your fellow scions from their present duties, that they may return to Sharlayan. Your energies are better spent finding a means to avert the coming apocalypse.
Speaking of your fellow scions, you will be happy to hear that Mistress Creel, though still on the mend, has been moved to the Baldessian Annex and given into Tataru's care.
Thank you. I look forward to seeing them both upon our return.
Let us be on our way then.
One last thing, if I may. After your confrontation with Zodiark, you said Xenos took his leave, and in all likelihood, he has returned here to Garlemald. I have a mind to dispatch scouts to try and ascertain his whereabouts, but first wish to ask if you believe there is merit in doing so. A lot of ways to say no, I guess.
If you're expecting a trail of destruction to follow, you won't find one.
Aye, you are the only foe he considers worthy. And even if my men found him, who but you could even hope to bring low that monster? Pray forget I entertained the notion. While on the subject of Xenos, the 10th Legion has made an official proclamation. They denounced the Crown Prince and condemned his role in the Empire's downfall. His very title has become a source of shame among his former subjects, and its continued use serves only to hinder relations with foreign nations. For this reason, he has been declared as Xenos Viator Galvius, outcast and enemy of Garlemald.
Fandaniel is no more, and now his own people turn against him. It seems he is not but his bloodlust. He's as in he has.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He has not but his bloodlust to keep him company.
Better that than an army to see it sated. At any rate, I will not keep you longer. I pray you safe passage to Charlian.
Welcome back, hero. We were so terribly worried about you. Though it is plain I have caused my own fair share of worry, and for that I apologize. Hydaelyn called to me that day when you entered the Tower of Babel. Her pleas were faint but desperate, and I knew at once she required a vessel to carry out her will. What came after feels like a dream barely remembered, my body flowing through the life stream towards Garlemald. When I regained consciousness, I was all aches and frostbite, exhausted of aether. So exhausted, in fact, I could only laugh, for it was at that moment I understood Raha's weakness from the Tower of Zot. Would that I could laugh at a time like this. Though we prevented Zodiark from being unleashed upon the world, I am curious to know what else took place there on the moon. Perhaps we should wait for the others to join us before you give your account. Let us reconvene in the main hall once they've all arrived.
I totally forgot that you're voicing Krell now.
Yeah, you have Tataru, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to have almost every Scion. It was a struggle.
Then they started killing them off for you as a favor.
Mostly they were killing Effie's Scions.
Oh.
Effie voiced Popolimo? Popolimo. And,
Minfilia.
Yeah, they both died. So then he just voiced Estinian and Nerd.
Urianger.
Wow.
And I voiced everyone else. Sometimes there'd be a scene where 6 characters I voiced talk to each other. I'm like, fucking. Sorry to have kept you all. Keeped. Keeped is a word. Worried about hair loss? Sorry to have kept you all waiting. Not at all. We understand you've been quite busy.
Will Urianger be joining us? Duty keeps him away, I'm afraid. Though the hero here can explain why better than I can. We got him a buddy harem.
Hmm.
The final days, as befell Amaro.
And we are to escape via the moon? What are the source and its reflections? I've no intention of standing by while the world falls to ruin. So, how do we stop this?
Unfortunately, we have no answers at present. If the celestial currents have grown stagnant, as was the case in the time of Amaro, the solution would be to alter the flow of aether throughout the entirety of the star. It's easy. The ancients accomplished this by summoning Zodiark, sacrificing half of the star's population in the doing. But it should go without saying that such a sacrifice cannot be repeated. So we're going to tickle the star with the big feather until it sneezes. Which leaves us with the daunting task of identifying the underlying catalyst for the final days. A feat which even the Amarotines, a real word, could not accomplish. Unfortunately, we found no clues in Mara Lamentorum. There is still much we do not know about the catastrophe itself, let alone what may have caused it. The final days were marked by the corruption of the Amarotines' creation magics, but we command no such power, which invites the question, what havoc is it in store for us? If we know that much, perhaps we can draw some parallel with the events of the past, and thereby form some semblance of a plan. I'm not used to Alphino's new getup. Perhaps we should start with the Forum then. Having worked with the Lauperites in secret all this time, there is surely more they can tell us.
Forgive the interruption, but I got urgent news. The Forum is holding a public assembly in the plaza outside. Some sort of announcement.
What is Father up to now?
Oh God, I forgot about this. I forgot about all this fucking
Remember
shit.
the petty squabbles of dumb family stuff when we were just dealing with the coming apocalypse?
I'm just gonna, like, can we just take them to the moon and just shake them really hard? Like, look at this fucking thing! Like, 12,000 years these rabbits have been up here! Shut the fuck up, we're gonna stop Fandaniel!
Well, he's dead.
There's only one way to find out.
I thought he turned into the thing a la Genie or whatever.
And died.
Wasn't that the plan?
He like...
Oh yeah, we did kill him.
Took over Zodiark, and then they were both killed.
No wait, what's the final days? What are we worried about here? I'm so fucking lost.
Without Zodiark, the final days will reconvene. He had put it on pause.
We were tricked.
Can't we just make a new Zodiark?
Just when we did
last time it was
that dungeon,
sacrifice half the world to do it. You want to do that?
Yeah, that
again?
was said 1 second ago.
No. That they sucked at doing it. We're better.
We'll do it better. We're gonna make better Zodiark.
Yeah, they forgot
just
about
kill this.
They forgot to use the
Zodiark
power
2.
of friendship.
Okay, how good of a Zodiark can we make it? We just throw away this entire city. Like all these people.
Order, I say. I thank you all for gathering here on such short notice. This day we must speak of grave affairs and their implications for the future of Sharlayan, nay, of this very star. Said affairs concern all citizens, and so we have called for a public assembly. You may have heard rumors of the Talopheroi and the havoc these madmen wreak abroad. Under normal circumstances, we would pay little heed to petty disturbances outside our borders. The final days, however, are another matter altogether. For we dare not ignore these prophetic words of Eld. The Endbearers will come, ushering chaos and calamity. The final days descend and devour the very star.
I've never heard this prophecy.
Is it true? Will all that really happen?
These assholes, man.
Calm yourselves. The time has come to speak of the Forum's most sacred duties. But first...
Give voice to the voiceless. Let bindings be unbound. By unanimous decree, I declare the enchantment broken.
Master Leveilleur, if you would.
Very well. "270 years ago, our forebears began an expedition in the Dravanian hinterlands, in search of a route to access the ethereal sea. This much is public knowledge. Their findings, however, would become the Forum's most closely guarded secret. What those researchers discovered in the hinterlands was not a passage unto the ethereal sea, but the very heart of our star, and Hythlodaeus herself. She spoke to them of a calamity that would extinguish all life, and of a means by which we might be spared. The moon. 'Tis in truth a gargantuan vessel built to serve as sanctuary for her children and deliver them from this doom. Much like Njunkref's hope in ages past, it will bear the people of a world in the throes of death to a new home.
Needless to say, this will be no small undertaking. To facilitate the great work, the Forum has maintained close contact with the servants of Hythlodaeus, who presently reside on the moon. Convinced that the foretold end was all but inevitable, we began amassing a wealth of knowledge, not merely for the betterment of our nation, but in preparation for the journey to come.
You reveal this to us now? By the gods, how long do we have?
While we cannot say with certainty, we believe the hour to be nigh. We received a transmission from the moon suggesting as much not long ago. Which is why we must in earnest begin preparations for the great exodus. For his impressive contributions and the leadership he demonstrated during our withdrawal from Dravania, we have elected Master Leveilleur to oversee this initiative.
Fellow scribes and scholars, my countrymen, we face a threat of unprecedented scale. We must challenge the trials before us with composure and conviction if we are to find salvation. The wisdom of Garlean has ever been a shining beacon in the darkness, and so it shall continue to be. It is our solemn charge to see our heritage preserved for future generations. For those who will come after, we will brave a new frontier.
Administrative edicts will be relayed to all major institutions ere long. In the meantime, carry on with your duties. With that, I hereby call this assembly to a close.
Do you remember what Mother told us when we visited home? That it wasn't until after we were born that Father seemed to lose himself in his work. If that great work of his was the evacuation of this star, then...
Yes. It wasn't for his benefit. Would you mind waiting here a moment? I wish to speak with Father before we leave.
No. Take your time.
Thank you. I shan't be long.
If it's all the same to you, I have a few choice words to share with Father as well.
So, come to call us cowards and bid us join your fruitless battle against the inevitable.
Nay, we do not object to the Forum's proposal. On the contrary, those who wish to flee have every right to do so. Eorzea is cooperating with your associates on the moon to ensure that all is ready should evacuation be our only recourse.
Then whatever your business, I suggest you be brief.
Though we cannot boast the boundless wisdom of Garlean, we have first-hand knowledge of foreign cultures and have conversed with no small number of peoples. These experiences have taught us fundamental truths that cannot be recorded in any tome nor charted on any map. The beating heart of this planet is its people, many of whom would give anything, even their lives, to protect the lands they love. Many may choose to join you in the end. But what of those unwilling or unable, for whom escape will never be an option? What would you have them do? To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, Father. It is indolence. This is why we choose to fight.
We'll not ask for your understanding, Father. Only that you don't turn a blind eye to the good we have done. That we can still do. We're not children in need of protection. Hold fast to your principles and let the world burn if it please. But we believe there is still another way. And if there is, we will find it. You see if we don't.
Do as you will. Just stay out of our way.
Were he not so consumed with self-righteousness, he might tell you how proud he is of you both.
Bold words call for bold action. And there'll be no turning to your father should plans go awry.
As if I ever would. So long as there are those who wish to stay and fight for this star, we have to do what we can to help them.
And if we're to do that, we'll need to be well rested. Wouldn't you agree? And having triumphed over what we once thought to be the source of all evil, I can think of no one in greater need of at least a dozen winks.
Don't wink at me.
Shall we then? To the Annex, to prepare for tomorrow.
Oh, the lighting's doing something weird. There was a weird halo on the screen.
Oh.
It's very weird seeing people's pores now in this game.
Yeah.
You're just like, hang on a minute.
Stop looking, pervert.
You poor vert.
Wow, these guys really suck at their job. The moon people were talking with them the whole time, and that's the best they could come up with. Like, these guys really fucking suck.
Well, they were doing the moon people plan, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, and the moon looks like shit because they were going off of what those people, what the forum was telling them. Like, these guys are ruining everything. Get them out of here.
I think the plan only started recently.
What? I thought they've been doing this for like thousands of years.
The communication, I think, only started recently.
Oh.
Before then, they were going off of like a book or something.
Yeah, 260 years.
Kryl tells me the forum made a rather momentous announcement. So there's to be a great exodus, is there? I'm reminded of my narrow escape from the Isle of Vow. The realization, the running, the mixture of relief and regret after. Why me, I ask myself, why me? This is an uncharacteristically positive voice for what I'm saying. Why us? Why now? I wonder. There's no use fretting over the cosmic morality or lack thereof. We're here, and we'll get through this together. And who knows, maybe my luck will rub off and grant everyone a narrow escape. There's no harm in praying for as much. Oh, but enough of my rambling. I'm sure you're exhausted. Your chamber awaits.
Your chamber of clams.
I don't remember who voiced him or how.
Same.
I think it probably was me.
I only recognize midway through. That's like one of the first people we talked to in this land, I think. 6 months ago. Moon. Make a wish.
That's a lot of wishes.
Fortunately, wishing has a cooldown.
Oh.
A visitor has come knocking at your door. Whoever could it be?
Who is it? Oh, we get to choose.
Yeah, you can have a completely different experience of this cutscene if you want.
Wait, does it actually bring that? Does it actually bring in the person you
Yeah.
click on?
Yep.
It's not a guess.
Yeah, it's completely
Who do you want to
different
bring
scene.
in? Who's
Graha?
booty call do you want to call? Oh, we all have to call Graha?
We haven't seen Graha for a while. Damn.
I want Y'shtola.
Then go ahead, I guess, and just mute the channel or something.
No, it's fine.
I'm clicking Graha now.
I clicked him too.
I'm indecent. Come in.
Oh, it's voiced. Fuck.
Oh, apologies. I didn't mean to. If you could spare a moment before bed. Thank you. I fear this may be the last quiet night we have to talk for quite some time.
Is that for a romance scene?
That's what I'm thinking.
I am troubled of late. Unwarranted concerns, perhaps. I hope. Nevertheless, I feel compelled to share them with you. Though you have bested your enemies thus far, Xenos and even Zodiark, your victories have come at a considerable cost to yourself. No one is without their limits, and you are no exception. I worry the added weight of the final days will prove more than you can bear. Whoa. It is surely too much for any one man. But you needn't bear it alone. Let me share your burden. My, carrying capacity pales in comparison to yours, but I could still help. Shoulder the occasional satchel from your ever-growing mountain of, baggage. You have already done so much to help relieve me of mine own encumbrances. 'Tis only fair that I repay you in kind. Of course, it needn't be only troubles we share. Moments of joy may seem few and far between now, but there will come a time when we look back fondly on this journey. The inquiry at the Forum, our march through the snows of Garlemald, our impromptu dinner in this very room. All of it. And that is to say nothing of the journeys yet to come, to the ends of the world and beyond. But tomorrow will be no less busy than today, and I've kept you from your rest long enough. Sleep well, my friend.
Did you tell Y'shtola to come in next?
Sent her in. Oh, the lighting is weird. The light kind of glows on the inside of my eye patch.
I think they'll probably have to go back and like touch up a lot of individual cutscenes now that the new lighting's there.
I don't know if they'll bother.
That's also true.
We didn't even cuddle. A short while earlier in the Alamican Quarter, you also can't call in a single Rothgar or Rogadin.
You don't know any.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what Scion Rothgars are there?
The story has failed us.
There was a Rogadin, but they're dead.
Where's Hoary Boulder?
Thank the gods that tower
Yeah, where's
is
Hoary
gone.
Boulder? He's
the
not
sight
dead.
of it was enough to make me sick.
Get him and his brother, be it in a boulder sandwich.
Thank
Or
the Usabar
Biggs.
contingent, more like. Word is, they fought their way into Garlemald and toppled the bloody thing themselves. Not just the one, neither. All the towers have up and vanished.
Aye, I heard the same. Commander Aldin and his troops helped keep casualties to a minimum too. But is it true they brought back tempered Garlean soldiers?
As Commander Aldin tells it, they've a treatment for that now. But don't you worry. Cured or not, they've no plans to bring them into the city proper.
I see. Well, that's a relief then. I know we've brothers and sisters among the lot, but I can't say I'm eager to welcome them home.
Wanted to think about it for a while yet. They're to be looked after in Alagana for the time being.
Meanwhile, in Ishgard. Meanwhile, in a parallel dimension. This has become more a movie than ever before.
Another day, another commission of paramount importance. Well, what have we here?
He's not wearing boots, so...
Oh no, he's got the plandemic.
Hey, are you all right? Was
Why
that?
would you doubt that?
No. The shadows play tricks, nothing more.
You ever just effervesce a bit as a treat?
It's just what gout looks like.
The towers are gone, and the Garlean threat is abated. Yet, why does it feel as though it's about to get much, much worse?
Rapid Boy when he discovers season arcs. Oh. Well, there goes that continent. Hope you didn't like that one.
What happened to it?
Congrats, you finished chapter 1.
The earth just needs to clench and it'll grow back. That was all chapter 1 of the expansion?
Yes.
Wasn't it like 30 hours?
Yes.
Was that?
Oh my God.
It is the longest expansion, like, by line recordings.
Damn. I was about to say, like, is that the longest chapter ever so far? Because that sure seemed like it was.
Probably.
That was insane how fast that was moving. Or how long that was going. Hey, Tataru. Oh yeah, as of morning, in 1 hour, the server shuts down for maintenance.
Is that 1 hour tonight or 1 hour tomorrow? I think that might be 1 hour tomorrow. Because they usually have Tuesday maintenance.
I think it might have said tomorrow night. Yeah. Whoops. Skies aflame. That's not a good banner.
Oh, that's a lot of paint or a lot of dye. Nice.
Oh, hero, I was just about to call you. I'm afraid we received another call for assistance. This one comes from Razadhan, the filler region. The others have assembled in the main hall to discuss the situation. You must join them at once.
Wait, is Razadhan the filler zone?
That was in Thavnair, the Indian-inspired place.
Oh, I was thinking of the last expansion's fun blitzball tournament region that barely affects the plot going forward.
Yulmore?
I don't know. You do a big battle game in a field after meeting each tribe leader and getting really
that was 2 expansions ago.
Oh, it was 2 expansions ago, yeah. And you get really immersed in their whole mess, but then it never comes up again. And then those characters briefly show up 2 expansions later to be also in the fight, and that's it.
Yep. Ah, there you are.
I struggle to even make that part relevant to that chapter, let alone future storylines.
It's a plot cul-de-sac.
Yep, just a whole zone. They just got to run around it and like, well, we made the zone, got to make them be here at least for 6 hours.
Our worst fears have come to pass, but moments ago, we received grim tidings from our contact in Razadhan. Vile beasts have appeared as if out of nowhere, claiming one victim after the next. What's more, they say the very sky burns above them.
That's the sun. Can't believe we hit an apocalyptic scenario where the world's full of monsters and the sky is hot. Unlike normal days. Good gods. Are the final days already upon us? 6 hours after we learned about them?
It would appear so. Sadly, this is all the information we have at present. No doubt the people at Razadhan are busy fighting for their lives.
Then we must go at once. They need our help.
Agreed. Creel, you'd best remain here with Tataru and gather what knowledge you can. You are in no condition for a long journey, I imagine.
Oh, shucks. Very well. Similar phenomena may have been observed elsewhere, and if so, we must know about it at once.
I hope our playing of the apocalypse doesn't coincidentally align with the American election.
Be safe out there, yes?
Nope, that's not me.
It zoomed in on Tataru for a second.
Yeah,
so too.
It tricked me.
Let us make first for Yeldamad. We must prepare ourselves for what lie ahead.
Looks at Tataru specifically, then just gives the line to a different character who's not going anyway, and Tataru's also not going. Weird.
Journey to Thavnair.
Donk, donk,
Then
donk,
nothing went wrong. 1,500 gil, that's so many dollars. I don't even know how much money I have. That's one of the first interface elements I disabled.
And lo, vile beasts did rise.
Huh. I don't think the game's done this before.
Intercept your teleport for a cutscene?
Yeah. Oh, we're fucked.
Hello.
That's an angle. That's a camera angle.
Sun scorches earth and boils seas.
Is this Dark Souls?
The Tongue Eater.
Three dooms to unmake all we were.
Don't worry, I'll take them all.
In a fight?
In a fight?
The sky burns. The final days are truly upon us.
My friends, I trust you have heard the news.
We have. What can you tell us of the situation, Your Excellency?
Last night, the isle was rocked by tremors, and the earth itself cried out. Aloft, the heavens began to burn. From all about, unholy beasts, the likes of which we had never seen, came forth in fury and rage. No. To say they came forth would be inexact. The people of Radzat-Han themselves transformed into these baleful fiends. Though the phenomenon was observed throughout our lands, the first creature, the largest and most dreadful of the lot, wrought havoc upon us here in our fair city. Though they bear superficial resemblance to divinities of legend, they are ungodly abominations. The people decry them as blasphemies. The large one's rampage has since taken it to the northern reaches of the island. I mean to dispatch our radiant host in an attempt to quell the threat.
And what of Vritra?
Vritra too makes for the north of his own accord, and yet he knows the blasphemy and its minions were but yesterday his beloved people. I pray his boundless compassion and mercy does not deter him from taking unenviable but necessary action.
Understood. I ask that you allow us to aid you in quelling this threat.
You would risk your lives to help us yet again? I have no words to express my gratitude.
Don't worry, I get back up when I die.
Approach the north from several directions, with a number of units set to depart from the docks of Yedlimat. They will make landfall in an area of dense jungle, where one can expect to encounter dangers even beyond the fell beasts we hunt. I leave you to your preparation. You will find me at the docks when you are ready to depart.
I'm gonna punch the sky.
We're as prepared as we'll ever be. Let's go.
Here's we do in fact be end walking now. Oh yeah, I can disable the Discord stream.
Yes, you can.
It doesn't do
Oh
anything.
yeah, because I'm
anymore.
caught up now.
Yeah. For context in the background, I was streaming for the last 2 hours to Ka so he could read the dialogue because he went off and played the new expansion when it came out, so he couldn't get to where we were in New Game Plus. Without looping all the way back around or whatever's. Probably need to, like, wear something end-walky.
I was thinking about that.
It's my edgy end-of-the-world costume. Also known as my the first glamour I ever liked for my samurai in the entire game. This goes way back, damn. Hello, Ahuan. Ow.
I think he's only appeared in voice cutscenes yet. I don't know if we had something for him.
I'm not sure. Maybe he'll keep being voiced. Nope. Fuck.
Let me see.
What are you seeing?
Okay.
Everyone has assembled, yes. I thank you for lending us your aid in our battle against the blasphemy. Let us review our plan of attack. I would have you board this boat and circle around the north side of the island. There you will find a dense jungle we call Vanaspati. It is a sacred wood, home to many temples and a number of villages.
You may now access the half of the expansion we wouldn't let you walk into earlier.
Vertra and the Radiant Host have gone there ahead of us. I ask that you join them and do all in your power to destroy this blasphemy.
A dungeon. Gameplay.
Oh my
I didn't
God.
think we'd have that today.
What are you talking about? We beat up so many rabbits.
I watched you beat up rabbits. This is like this still is the best top for Hrothgar.
It's the deepest V.
Yeah, I remember seeing screenshots of Terran Fiddler and Jerome Jacinto and somebody else all playing Hrothgar together, and literally all of them just had different colored versions of this top, no matter what their glamour was.
It's very
funny.
swashbucklery.
It's very good. It's like nice and simple. It has little flourishes like the belt around it with an interesting weird scarf and stuff, but it doesn't like, it's not over designed to nightmare like all the other stuff, but also you get to have your arms and your chest out, which is like half the battle.
Without a weird tattoo.
And it's not one of, there's no weird tattoo, and it's not one of the 50% of all Hrothgar items that have a weird swoop at the bottom because the fucking shirt freaks out when it hits their waist. Which is half the things I even do that. They like, the bottom of the shirt like floats out at a 90-degree angle, gets fucked up. It's really weird. Alright, is everybody gonna survive a dungeon tonight?
I'm good.
Everyone good?
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's see. With a party of NPCs. Let's see. Join. And Oppo we heal.
Yeah.
And I will remember how to play the game for sure. Vanaspati Vidya. We have to save him so he can keep making lore videos. Well, that's a weird one. Ah! Yeah.
My.
No, my a rhythm game.
It's toaster bait.
It is toaster bait.
Anytime we lose him at a con, we go find the My
Go find the My machine.
What the fuck is a My?
It's a hand-based rhythm game.
Yeah, it has a circular touchscreen, and all the notes come out the center to the rims.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, he brings gloves to every convention so that he can hold, so they can use the My screen because it gets hot. And because in the higher difficulties, you're doing a lot of motion and you're like somewhat endangered. Oh shit, there's other guys. I didn't see that these characters turned into enemies. Is my grid on? It is on. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Let's pull more. Whee! Oh wait, that looks like a boss. I don't trust that. Angie dog things?
That's Ritra.
Hellhounds? The Terminus Pursuer. Yar. That absolutely ancient dog whine stock sound. God, what does that even remind me of? Like Lupus from Jet Force Gemini?
That's a good one.
Have you ever finished Jet Force Gemini?
No.
No one should.
Oh, okay. Well,
if you think
really
you've
sold me
played,
on the idea.
if you think you've played the worst Rareware Collectathon, I dare you to finish Jet Force Gemini and be corrected.
It's a long game, right? Isn't there like a fucking...
It's pretty rough. Once you hit the soft ending, you then have to go through the entire campaign and save every single hidden tribal from the entire game in order to continue the story. And your reward is one of their worst boss fights they've ever made.
And their head.
Okay, you're not supposed to shoot their heads off.
No, in the multiplayer, you get to wear their heads.
Oh, yeah.
Same with the ants. If you
that's one of the tragic parts is that sometimes
ants.
you just go in and you collect the tribal's head because it just fucking died again. Like some of them are rudely trapped. Like they're purposely put in places where they just will die.
I forget that was late N64, right?
Yeah. No, Jet Force Gemini is. It was an old favorite of mine, but when I finally went back to cover it on the channel, fucking brutal to sit through it by the end. It's deeply nostalgic and very interesting to unpack how weird it is to try to explore its crazy... Like, I do think its version of exploration and unpacking your options and so on is much more interesting than, like, Donkey Kong 64. Like, they did cooler stuff with it, but having to get every tribal to finish the story is actually torture.
Some of those levels are really long, too.
You get familiar. Oh, aggro. Fight me, worm. Fight me, worm. Why is it so aggroed on not me? I think my grid is enabled, isn't it?
Yeah, it's on.
Yeah.
Were you single targeting the other one?
Yeah, but I switched to target that one specifically when it got off target. I'm like, it was really hard to get back. Let's see, because grit is... Yeah, it says release grit, so that means it's on. I think the grit is the red gem.
You can also see it up at the top left next to your name.
Womp womp.
Grit.
We're going to find out real hard. Well, I mean, I won't know necessarily, but the question is whether or not all the changes to the lighting in this game improved this part of the game or not. Because... This is a very dark area, and it might be just a whole dark half of the expansion. Oh, I gained the thing where my AoE has a second activation later. I should find out what that does later.
Go to the silent mouth.
What are these? Ah!
Yeah, we'll look for the one that has a ... because it's not going to scream.
They're so weird. Oh my god. It's like the floor goes all Full Metal Alchemist on you. From Beyond the Alchemy Gate, or whatever the fuck it was called.
Yeah. Oh, over here.
Oh. Oh. He also has a mean AoE that he does. We get to watch out for that too.
Now you have confusion.
I hurt myself in my blah blah blah.
That's gonna hurt.
Oh, movement weird.
Bye. Oh.
So long, K Bowser. I need to figure out whether my next class is going to be a magic. Well, it's going to be a magic character either way. But if I want to be a magic DPS, or if I want to be a healer, those are the two categories I don't have anything yet for.
You switch to Picto to inspire you to do more art. Alright, he's gonna hit his right side.
Uh-oh.
Oh, the mouth though. Oh, but is there one on the other side? Okay, I'm dead. Probably.
I think I somehow got through all that.
Yeah, I did get through all that.
Now he's about to hit his left side.
So big raised arm.
Yeah, you can see his ability name what is right or what is left.
I think I played 3 melee DPS or some shit. So I've been unbalanced. It's because in MMOs across the board, I would exclusively play melee DPS every time.
And magic isn't always the funnest thing. Oh no.
But I want to see character in fun new contexts. Oh, confused. Uh-huh. Nope. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. In base 4, I'm fine.
Time to die, criminal scum. I don't know why I don't just make a hotkey keyboard. I'm so dumb.
Just a keyboard of all of your abilities?
I have the keyboard that I have is like a fancy custom split keyboard, and so I can technically swap between different keyboards on my same keyboard. So I can change like what all the buttons do at whim.
Like an alt key?
Yeah, so I could basically do an entire different keyboard just for playing this game that would have all my stuff on the keys rather than using a numpad or a gamepad.
Oh, I think those guys might be the bad guys.
Oh, I think they might be bad.
It's the teeth, huh? It's always the teeth that gives it away.
They got them socialist teeth.
Finally. I missed that wave of commissions.
Just got to see so many pretty maws. Don't worry about why. That's cool.
That was probably one of the biggest mask off moments when I was like talking about socialist teeth in a little of my Halo playthrough with Bird. Like, I think years before I was noticed for furry. It's just this funny thing I saw, ha ha ha. Said from one furry adjacent person to another. Oh. Or go machinist. I already went machinist, you fake fan. How dare you?
I only know that because I've seen you
immediately.
Yeah.
Just obliterated on
Machinist
sight.
was my last class. I went from machinist to this. That's where I got the parody of the Daredevil art, where it's like, is that Zev? Oh. He's got a gun! Plam, plam.
Have you done healer yet?
No, I've never been a healer. I've never been any spellcaster.
Oh my god.
Unless dancer counts, kind of.
No, I consider them ranged DPS.
Yeah, but they seem like a caster. They're doing
You'd think so, but
they're doing
they
some
never
kind
have
of
to
magic.
stay put. That's important.
That is their blessing, is that you get to just flail all of your abilities everywhere. In fact, people started complaining because I spent so long. I'd spent entire fights just continually spinning around the fight, and sometimes people don't like looking at that. But it's like, you don't understand. As a dancer, I can stim for the entire fight. You should get a damage bonus for continually moving as a dancer.
Good.
That
it's funny
actually used to be a thing in Guild Wars too. They got rid of it because it was causing repetitive wrist injuries.
I was gonna say it's like the type of thing that like people with controllers would think was fine, but people on keyboard would find immediately very annoying.
Yeah.
Is to have to keep pressing keys constantly to keep moving around, whereas just rolling a stick around absentmindedly does not cause me any discomfort.
It was like a marginal,
maybe it should.
I'm just
like a marginal armor buff that's like 5% damage while moving, so people were just always moving.
Oh no.
People just like that everywhere you go is just people running in circles. You're like, what is going on? What is this place? Oops. Teehee, wrong one.
But yeah, and then before Machinist, Dancer was my arc because I hit the part in Heaven's Word where we unlock all the factions, and I was like, wait, you can unlock 1 billion dances in this game? And so I was grinding all of the factions to unlock the dances while simultaneously leveling Dancer. And now to this day, my entire social bar outside of combat is just an entire bar of dances.
Fun.
It's all dances and 1 teleport button.
It's nice to have all those dances because they tend to be the replacement animations.
Yeah, if you mod any animations in the game, they usually say it happens instead of Manderville.
Yeah.
I've modded dances before. And of course, people only do dances and don't mod anything else into the game. They just mod more Fortnite dances and nothing mischievous whatsoever.
Teehee.
Vorzu uwu.
Killer Kobold in my game?
It's really funny when you go and search for mods and you're like, okay, I want this thing, and you type in like something innocuous like I want a t-shirt, and you get like 50 million t-shirts that are clearly just porn. You're like, okay. All right. But what about like cotton?
One of the first
Do you got
annoying
one of
things
those
that
on
happened
hand?
when I looked up Reiki's like dance mods was the fact that half of them replaced a dance I didn't have unlocked yet because we weren't that far in the game. Because no normal player isn't just in the end game normally. Like you just blitz through it and get to the end game, obviously.
Yeah, you just skip everything.
But we're doing a 700. I mean, no, I think a lot of people play this story, but it's just it doesn't take you 7 years because you're not filming a YouTube series.
You're playing more than once a week.
So everyone's normally just caught up. We play
I like this guy.
We play this game at the rate of we play this game at the rate of people who have quit the game already. Weird bubbles.
Don't be in the way of the
bubble.
Yeah.
Don't get knocked into a bubble. I'm gonna get knocked into a bubble.
I almost got knocked out of the arena though.
And I think he does something else where you do want to get knocked into a bubble.
Oh. How could he? Trick me like that.
Oh, I forgot what one of my cooldowns does. Whoops.
Now you want to get in the bubble.
Is this the bubble mode? I'm the bubble boy! Splat. Sir, you have too many mouths.
It's also an elephant, which is really.
Oh yeah, the back of his head.
concerning.
Oh god, the entire back side of him is an elephant head.
Yeah.
I didn't get to see that because he's on me.
It's really unsettling.
I was just in the process of piecing together that the back of him was like a trunk, and then I saw him turn around. Like, oh, I'm upset. I need to look up what my Salted Earth does. It now has a second activation, which I didn't have for dozens of levels. But I remember using it a lot during PvP, because in the huge PvP level, it's a good way of sucking people in, but I don't think it does that here. Because buttons just do different things in that big battleground.
Yeah, and you have new ones too.
Yeah. In that one, Salted Earth, is you put a zone down that I think slows people, but when you press it again, it sucks everyone within a certain range in, and that's extremely scary in a mode where everyone nukes a location. I kind of was getting into a rhythm of actually being okay at playing Death Knight in PvP, but over the course of having to do one battle a day because it was the most efficient source of experience in the entire game. So I haven't
not tried it yet.
I haven't unlocked any of the end game ways of leveling, I guess, that some people that I haven't. Oops, I forgot to actually do the thing. Oh,
it's mostly just you have a big experience bonus for anything that's not your highest level class.
I've heard that there's just more stuff to do to level eventually, but I don't have them unlocked, so my only options are roulettes. So I can do like one normal dungeon, one big dungeon, then one PvP session, and the PvP session is like the highest spike of experience for the shortest amount of investment, while also not having to try that hard because you don't even have to win or even contribute.
Yeah, the roguelike dungeon Palace of the Dead is what a lot of people use, and that's just side content you can go unlock anytime. And then once you get to Stormblood,
that is a two-headed statue.
The best way to level. Outside of dungeons.
I did do some fates too on some evenings, but that also is just a grind. It's so slow.
Absolutely.
Fates are the fastest way to level if you're committed to grinding all day, as opposed to doing the most efficient way of leveling, which is just to come in, do your 3 roulettes, then log out, and then just come back tomorrow.
That's by far the best. But for DPS, they might have to wait an hour for their roulette. So.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
I was going to say, sometimes it's just easier to go and hang out in a place that you know you can get consistent fates.
Yeah.
And if
the struggle with fates is you also have to be geared. So even when you look at stuff that looks like it is your level, you might get blindsided by not being strong enough because you're not getting any gear from the fates. And so you're not getting... You'll be bizarrely weak and not expecting it to work that way.
It's a little bit easier if you're in modern content because there's like giant blobs of people doing the fates and you can kind of just stuff.
Yeah. Overall, I found I didn't have to level that much for most of my other classes so far, so it was specifically Death Knight that was just deeply tedious. Like
that's at 30.
It was actually a huge time investment to get this character playable. And I was kind of aghast at how much of a pain in the ass it was, because I have gotten used to how fast you level alts in WoW at this point.
Yeah. My record for their remix event they did was 3 hours and 26 minutes to get to max level.
I particularly like that WoW makes it very efficient to level by just questing.
Yes.
Because I don't want to grind dungeons with random people, especially if I'm playing an important class. I don't want to deal with WoW players when I'm a healer or a tank.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's every WoW player doesn't want to deal with WoW players.
Yeah, but like when you're just a DPS, you're like, whatever, I'll just follow the group and keep up and spam my attacks and no one will notice. Although there are weird people with damage meters that will be like policing how well you play a character that you're literally leveling right now and don't know how to play yet.
That's me.
And those people are awful.
I do that. Yeah.
But, because I'm like, man, I'm just trying to zone out and level a character that's not hard to level, and there's no reason for us to be trying this hard. We can just go slightly slower. The level of tryhard that all WoW players have is deeply exhausting. It's a really stressful atmosphere. That's why I just want a solo quest. Because you just kind of carve up and down each chunk of the map, and every time I level a different character, I just pick a different chunk of the map, like a different region to quest through, and I'll 100% that area and get the achievement for 100% that area as that character, and your account will collectively have finished every quest in the game eventually. That's just kind of
this is like your achievement hunting shit coming back, though. Like, I'm really shit at doing that because I don't have the patience for it.
Well, that's the thing is I'm giving myself a fun little goal when my real goal is leveling the character, and that's just like a fun little busy work thing to do in the evening when I'm done with all my other stuff and I don't really want to try that hard, but I don't feel like watching TV. And WoW fits that niche.
Hey, you should give us a hand.
But with the tools currently available to me in Final Fantasy, I can't really do zone out leveling very well. Fates are relatively likely to just be lethal a lot of the time if not prepared correctly, and quests like are useless for leveling.
Yeah, you can solo
I'm
maybe
so-
3 enemies at a time in a fate.
I'm so confused by how useless side quests are for leveling. Like, they do not give you experience.
They're just little lore tidbits. That's what I view them
Yeah,
as.
and I'm like, well, why are they here then? There's not even that
Lore
many
tidbits.
of them. They might as well give me experience.
All the experiences at MSQ, and that's one time.
Where's my hoppy button?
They did recently double the experience.
Did they take
bonus
plunge
for-
away?
Maybe. They took away some
Yes.
stuff.
I don't have
Yes, they did take away
plunge.
plunge.
I can't jump at him
Yeah.
anymore.
You don't need to
okay,
jump. You're a
I'll go on
tank.
a little jog.
I think they gave you a different charge now, but I don't.
Yeah, they
think
give you
have it at this
different.
level.
I gotta go find it now.
They did recently double the experience bonus for leveling a class that's not your highest.
Oh, that would be nice.
Oh, really? Right now?
Yeah, right when Dawn Trail came out.
What do these all mean?
Do I want to be on the same color or no?
Probably. No.
I think same was bad.
I like learning. It hurts.
Learning is fun. Pain learning.
I don't understand. What do I have? What's my marking? Oh shit.
Okay.
I gotta get on the red. Don't kill me. Please. I'm just a little guy. Oh.
If I had more time on top of being back on the dailies that I have fallen off on doing, I would also level all of my alt classes to catch up with their stories.
God. I went on like a tirade trying
even
to...
though, frankly, their stories are never very good.
I went on like a mass trying to upgrade all of the the working class, the crafting classes and stuff. Yeah.
Now that I've played the Death Knight story, which was constantly said to be the best one in the game, I'm like, huh, that's the high watermark, huh?
Yeah. Eventually they just stop doing them. They don't keep going after Stormblood.
Yeah, that also deflates my interest a bit, is the idea that they don't even maintain that. They didn't even maintain the effort to the modern game. The last couple expansions just don't have class quests anymore.
They have role quests.
Yeah, and that's just not the same thing.
Yeah.
Like
They're
every
a little better since they're more focused, but eh.
Yeah, but it's just that, go middle left. You failed.
Oh! Okay.
I guess you guys didn't see
maybe
the
being a
boss over
failure.
there in the background,
Nope,
middle
sure
right.
didn't. Oh, sure didn't.
Uh-oh.
Gamers can't look up.
Oh, that's not far right, that's far left. I can't believe I was the only one who noticed something for once. And
on,
do you have a res?
gamers. Do I have a res?
I don't know. You're a Reaper. What Lord taketh, the Lord
Make me
giveth.
your minion, Reaper.
I'm dead.
I'm dead.
Okay, so fun fact, when the boss goes away, he's flying off on the horizon and 3 fireballs spawn and you have to go in the column that they didn't spawn in.
I survived all of this.
I did too, but I did get hit by one of them. When they were split 2 and 1, it was very obvious, but when there was 3 in a row, I couldn't tell which side was not covered because it's all the way over there in the distance, so I'm like, which side? Womp womp.
Oh, there it is. I have it on a bar.
Oh, do I already have my gap closer on my thing? I think chat is wrong. I don't think it is on my bar. I think they're seeing release grit and think it's my gap closer, but that is how I stop taunting. You do not want me to stop using aggro.
Because then I'll get
it. Stomps the top.
No, that's great news if everybody now levels faster if they're not your highest class.
Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah, every class had such a specific
do a
quest
lot of
line
it.
that was unique to their background and contextualize that class. So it's just not the same to be like, you're a ranged DPS, so we're gonna go hunting, and that just collectively.
Wait, why is it
groups
treasure
like
hurt?
that's the timer, I
the
think, because
timer.
somebody hasn't rolled. And that just- like you can't group like dancer and bard together narratively. That doesn't make sense. All right,
They
everyone
like
ready?
music.
Or actually, let's see if I can. Wow. I don't know if I could find my dash easily. Yeah, fuck it. Who cares? Whatever the new mobility is. I'd have to check every ability one by one. Like, there's no easy way to scan through them visually to figure out which one it is. I don't even know what it's called. No, get back in my bubble. Don't stand in the red or you will be dead. It's a
It rhymes, so I remember.
Yeah, it's a helpful pneumatic, except for the part where it's alive 50% of the time.
Helpful pneumatic drill.
The exception proves the rule, but it's like an exception that's 50% of all cases.
It's a crapshoot, really.
I don't understand what words mean.
I don't understand what the words you said mean.
Quarters always land on heads. The exception proves the rule.
Wait, I know what that means, and that's wrong.
Just be an infuriating person that says everything wrong.
Do you think the guards that only one of them tells the truth and one tells a lie do that forever? Like even when they're not on the job?
The scary thing about leveling is I'm out of bars to put abilities on.
Ooh. You are? That should not be possible.
Well, my face bars, I have to use all the extra bars, and that's annoying.
Oh.
It is, it's annoying. Is he flying away at this point, or I don't remember.
Tank problems, I guess. I say having to use like 4 different bars in order to make DPS work.
There he is back there, so that, look at him. Look at him with your eyes.
Yeah.
There it is. Don't be in the fire. Whoa. Don't be in that fire. I think it's the far right. I'm not gonna make it, am I?
Yep.
Oh, I made it.
He back.
We did it. Yeah, when it's 3 of them in a row, I'm slightly
Fine.
nervous trying to tell which one is the gap. Because if you're wrong, you're very wrong.
Yeah, you run into the zone that puts a dot on you at the edge.
You're right, that is the secret. You just run out of the zone and then you're safe. And your healer gets a workout.
Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
You want to stand in the corner so you don't get knocked out.
I might be too close.
Yeah.
Feel free to Reaper low break.
Ow.
Alright, I will do so.
I felt
Enjoy
an ow.
death. I hate you.
X-Men become die. Like in that movie I watched today.
But X-Men can't die. Otherwise, people would be sad.
X-Men.
How else would they be X-Men?
Well,
How many men?
There's been advances in gender-affirming technology.
I thought you said gender farming. And I was like, how many do you need?
But the women are also
Collect them
X-Men.
all.
Stop hoarding all the genders for yourself. Some of us need them.
Gender
Man, that dot is
glutton.
nasty. Woohoo! Good job.
We did it. I don't like the implications that a neck has mouths.
Most,
Reminds me of that one commercial where it showed the lady smoking from her throat hole. Yeah.
Just like in Beetlejuice.
I still think that commercial did like. I think that commercial was like scarier than anything we've ever done.
It's the jacket the last guy had.
Oh.
Is the claymore any good? Let's see. Does it look cool? Oh, it's weirdly thin. Why is it so thin?
I could do some cosplay stuff with that, I guess.
Oh, it's like a light greatsword from Shadow of the Earth.
Oh, but only
it's
certain
weird.
people can wear
You know,
it.
the chest piece is what the guy was wearing, I think, in the last conversation.
Oh, I have one.
Let's see. Is it Shadow Stride?
I'll believe you.
It's bottom right. Yeah, easy.
There we go.
No, close. Close.
There we go. If I choose somebody, I can now shadow stride them. But there's no enemies left.
Wow.
And I think you can also use on allies? I might be wrong.
That would be a struggle because I intentionally programmed the game to not select allies because they're annoying in my way all the time.
Harsh. You can set it to select only the thing that's in front of you.
I made it so that A can only select enemies that are directly in front of me. Then I select allies with D-pad.
What is it?
I have. Oh, okay.
Up and down
Beast
specifically.
was there, and now it is no more. Yes?
Indeed. We saw it plain. But you didn't, did you?
I saw nothing. Not the blasphemy that perished here, nor the other men turned beasts. And because of this, I now see all too well. There is no ether. Where the creatures should be, I saw naught but emptiness.
But then what are they made of?
Emptiness? But that would mean...
They're so
Recall
hungry.
the words of the Watcher. 'Twas a stagnancy of ether, a cessation of flow, leading to decay and absence, that led the ancients to conclude their star was dying. This is the same phenomenon. The instant these people are seized by the transformation, their ether begins to rot and crumble away like dried mud. Until, from their corporeal forms to their very souls, naught remains.
But the beast spoke with its dying breath. Surely at least a sliver of the man it was endured.
Mayhap so. But even if the process was incomplete, it was little more than a faint residue.
Gods be good. You're saying they cannot be saved?
Not by any means known to me. Or by any means at all, like as not. For there is naught left to save.
They return not even to the ethereal sea.
We just ignoring the things in the background.
Yeah, I'm so distracted by them right now.
Oh!
The beasts rage on, their hunger insatiable. Even deprived of their master, they perpetuate his legacy of hate. Once proud sons and daughters of Thavnir, all of them, and now I spill their blood.
Vitra, my friends, I am heartened to see you safe. You put your secret at risk. Those closest to me already know the truth. A truth I must now share with one and all. Vitra, calamity has come to Radzatan. Our fair nation is rent by screams of pain and despair. More than ever, we require a strong leader to shepherd us through the storm. Reveal your true self to our people, Vitra, and guide us to salvation.
What madness is this, I-One? Thou dost forget thyself. Were we to reveal our duplicity, it would do naught but foster confusion and chaos. Nay, I shall remain the satrap's loyal ally and do battle with the beasts. Easing hearts and leading the people to safety is thy task, and thine alone. I ask that you remain at Ahewan's side, and render unto him what aid you may. I know not what lies ahead, but without you, Ra-Zet-Han will not survive.
Take me with you. I am as at home fighting in the air as I am on land. Take me with you.
Were my words unclear? I require no assistance. Thy place is at Ahewan's side.
Estinian, here. It's the last thing you ever wanted. A link pearl. We'd gain much from knowing your elevated perspective. And it'll keep you from getting lonely, which I know you'd love.
You heard the man. Seems I'm coming with you after all.
After 3 expansions, they finally give this fucker a cell phone.
Then I
Shut up,
pray
bitch, you're
thy
making
good design. Be it on thy head if thou dost chance to fall.
Fair enough. Now, shall we?
Yeah, not much warning.
I fear it is as Vitra says. We will not survive this on our own. While I am loath to impose upon you again.
I would insist if you did not. 'Tis the very reason we have come.
Then once more I find myself without words to thank you properly. Let us return to the capital and plan our next course of action.
So I believe we've seen everything that was in the trailer now.
Dragon.
Moon.
Fire. Everything dying. That was impactful.
Senate.
That might be it for today. It's about 11.
It is about 11.
We made it all the
Good
way
time.
here.
Yeah.
I'm impressed.
The
Do we
end
wanna
is
finish this guy
walking.
off, or-